Fellas, I might have to take Stardust out of the playlist. The song's too darn long. Either that or I gotta make a radio edit or something. I don't want to wait around for this to finish. What about the VIP? It's in here. I got the VIP in here too. I just dumped all of my music in this folder. And since doing so, I've taken out a couple songs. I've also added some songs in. I'll make a radio edit. If I remember to, I'll make a radio edit. I think that's the plan. That's the path forward. The only reason it's an issue is because I've gone and changed... Here, let me turn this down. I've gone and changed the way... what was I saying? What am I talking about? I changed the way that the music playback works on the streams. I made it so that when I tab away from the song, it just pauses the song now instead of continuing to play in the background. Just for logistical reasons, that works better for me. But yeah, now the trade-off is that I can't really walk away in the middle of a song unless I want to just come back to it later. I don't know why I give so much thought into this. I mean, look at my starting soon screen. I obviously have very little effort put into my stream's presentation, but for some reason I'm hung up on the music. Add the radio edit sample? What's the radio edit sample? Do you mean just record myself saying, this is a radio edit? Why would I do that? What radio edit does that? I just wanted to go to the bathroom, man. I didn't want to sit here for 14 or 15 minutes before I could even start the stream. They usually use it as a censor for swears. Who's they? The radio companies? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I think the problem is you're thinking of radio edit in maybe like commercial music with the intention to actually be played on the radio. Meanwhile, I'm using the term radio edit as it's used in the dance music community, which just means a shorter version of the song for streaming services. Because Stardust is made long just because of that's how the genre is. That's just how progressive music usually is. But like a lot of those types of genres do have radio edits if you go on Spotify. Like you're like, oh, the song's actually only 3.5 minutes. But then you go over to an actual storefront to buy the song, the extended mix or whatever, and it's like 8 or 9 or 10 minutes. I did that with Virtual Fatigue, and then I did that with just about everything on the Trackmaker EP. I like doing that. Sometimes the radio edits are my favorite versions of the songs, because it's like a briefer, more condensed version of the idea that I was trying to present. Like, I don't know, How It Is. I think the extended mix for How It Is provides like literally no value to the song whatsoever. It's only valuable if you're a DJ, because then you get like a drum loop that you can work with. and have playing in the background. Anyways, welcome back to Slay the Spire. When was the last time we played this? Let me see. Which stream was it? Would I even be able to snipe that out? What the heck? Which stream was it? Did I put it in the title at least? Or was it? Oh no, it was one of these 5 games days. There it is. So June 24th was the last time I played this. So yeah, it's been about 2 weeks, a little over, since I played Slay the Spire. Let's see if I can still remember mechanically what we're doing. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it because, I mean, not only was it a fun game, but today is Slay the Spire Day. This is just what we're doing. The game every single gamer has played. It is one of those games. I hadn't played it until a couple weeks ago, but now I can say I've done so. It's free on Google Play with their version of Game Pass. Google Play? Google has their own game subscription service? I had no idea. I assume that's for the Android phone devices or whatever. What's it called? What do they call it? I want to look that up. That's interesting. If I couldn't play it on PC, it wouldn't be relevant to me anyways, but I'm still just interested. Yeah, Slay the Spire. Another one of the legendary video games. I can now add to my list of games I've played, but there are still many holes. Oh yeah, there it is, Google Play Pass. There are still many even modern games I haven't played. Still haven't played Holo Knight. We gotta do that one at some point. Geez, what else? For modern games, I'm doing pretty good, actually. It's a lot of just older games that I haven't played. Let's see, knocked out Hades. Maybe like Stardew Valley, I guess, but like I did technically play it, I just didn't really get it or didn't like take the time to learn it or get into it. How long is it going to take to slay this spire? It's going to take quite a while, I think. Compendium, what was this? Ah yes, I can look at all the cards that I found in my first playthrough. And all the cards that I didn't find. Standard daily climb. I forgot that there was like a daily mode in this game. That's so interesting. I'm not doing that for a while. I'd like to beat the game properly at some point. So let's target that. Maybe once I'm very, very comfortable, I'll attempt a daily, whatever that looks like. This is probably too loud now that I'm looking at it, because this is a game that doesn't actually need to be very loud. I've got it quieter on my end. There's no reason you guys can't lower it too. Okay, the Ironclad is who we played through with the first time. I say play through, but I actually just died. And then I think I ended up unlocking the Silent by playing. I think I'd rather just stick with the Ironclad, right? Why not? Look at this, 5 unlocks remaining. 215 out of 300 to next unlock. What's that number tied to? 85? 85. I've done 85 of something. What have I done? Killed 85 enemies, maybe? Even that feels very high. I don't know what I did. But I kind of want to just keep targeting this guy, I guess, until I've exhausted him, and then I'll move on to someone else. Yeah. I'm sorry. Who? What's this? What's this all about now? Greetings. I am Niao. Niao. Choose. Remove a card from your deck. What is happening? I don't have a deck. I just started. Or I guess I have a starting deck. I guess that's fair. Okay, so I could just choose one of these to randomly disappear. I assume I don't get to choose which card. It just randomly picks one. Obtain a random common relic. Obtain a curse. Oh, this is... I get a curse, but you know, to counter that, I transform 2 cards. Transform... What does transform mean? Does that mean I just I pick a card that I don't want anymore and it's replaced with a different one? I mean, bro, I just got here. What is this question? Why are you even hitting me up with this? I just want to go. Lose your starting relic. Obtain a random boss relic. I don't even remember what my relic is. Can I view that from here, maybe? Can I go here? How do I just view my relic? I can't remember functionally what that is. I think it was something about restoring HP, which I definitely value. What if I go all the way to the top of the map and then nudge up? No? Isn't it relic shown on the top left? Yeah, but how do I, like, tab up to it to, like, view it? I don't know how to get to it. But that is the relic, is that little fire symbol. I just don't remember what that is. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to it with my controller. I assume if this was mouse and keyboard, I would just hover my mouse over it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lose my starting relic. I guess I'll just grab a random relic. That's the only thing I even want from this. Sure. Granted. Can I see what it is? How do I view my relics? Now I really want to do it, because before I was like, whatever relic I have is good. I know it has something to do with restoring HP. What did I just get? I just got a ticket with a little face on it. How do I view it? Right bumper? It's gotta be one of these buttons, surely? D-pad? Nothing? No? Okay, whatever. Maybe you can check in battle. Okay, so here's our map. The right path is isolated to itself for a majority of the run here. Would I want to go down that? It starts with a campfire. Eventually merges into a chest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but there are just more options on the left, so if I was in a difficult spot, I would prefer to have the options, but I'm not going to be in a difficult spot until, you know, much further up the map. So at that point, I will have had to make my decision by this boss here? I mean, I can't even transfer over in a meaningful way until I get to that campfire. I'm probably overthinking it. I'm just gonna go. Let me just look at the immediate. The left and right both guarantee 2 enemies in a row. The middle paths each just leave me in an unknown spot. Unknowns are very interesting. They really do just cover the entire breadth of possibilities. There's no telling what I'll get. I'm gonna go here. And then a little later down the road, I'll get to choose whether I'm confident enough to take down a proper mini-boss or whether I need a campfire. So that seems good. Okay. Relics. Burning blood. At the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Okay, yeah, I like that. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Interesting. So additional incentive to target a shop specifically. Is that it? Are there shops on the... Oh, I guess merchant is what we're talking about. Yeah, okay. Great, so now I gotta remember everything. So left trigger shows the cards in my deck that I haven't played yet. Right trigger shows the discard pile. The cards I have played, but obviously I haven't played any cards, so there's nothing in there. The red dagger symbol above that blue slime means he's going to attack this turn. So if I don't want to take 5 damage, I have to shield 5 damage, which I can't do, so I guess I just gotta take him out. Fluttershy, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Strategic. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. 6 damage. Yeah, this is easy. 1. 2. And then I can only strike again because Bash would have taken 2 energy, so... Strike you too. Unga bunga my way through the first turn. Okay, I'm weakened, so I don't do as much damage now. Yeah, we're down to 4 damage, and he's still not planning to attack, so all these defend cards are just worthless to me. I have nothing to defend against. Okay, I'll just hit him and then end the turn, I guess. He's licking me. Okay, I was gonna say, does he know how to attack? He's just weakening me, he's not doing anything. Okay, 7 damage, so yeah, I'll have to play 2 shield cards to fully negate that. And then I'll attack for 4. Slimed. Goes in the exhaust pile. Dude, did I ever figure out what this means? Removed until end of combat. It's already gone. I guess it gets shuffled back in the deck though. Like it's not going to exhaust itself until it's played. So it's just dead space. It's just eating up one of my potential cards that I could pull. It'll do absolutely nothing, and then once I play it, it's gone forever. It's something I don't have to worry about though, because I should be able to kill him before I pull that slime, or before it becomes a problem. I would like to think so. I can't fully defend on this turn, but I might be able to deal 15 damage. This deals 8 damage, and then applies 2 vulnerable. I can't remember what 2 means in this context. Does it mean it applies for 2 turns? If it's 2 turns of vulnerable, I guess that's okay, but I still am going to take damage this turn. Just realize the out of 300 number to unlock may have to do with how many floors or encounters you've gone through. That still seems so high though, doesn't it? I guess I was playing my run for quite a while. I guess it was like a 2-hour run or something. Maybe I really did go through 80-ish floors. It just seems like such a high number. Okay, 6 damage applied to a weakened enemy would actually do 9 damage. 8 plus 9 is 17. That's enough to finish him off. So we'll bash and then we'll strike. Adios. Accidentally almost beat the game first try. I see. I absolutely did not. I mean, if there really are 300 floors, then I got, what, a quarter of the way through on my first try, which I guess, yeah, isn't bad, but I would call that almost. You played twice? If I played twice, then I must have died very, very quickly on my first turn. Because I don't remember playing twice. I only had one good run. I only had one memorable run. If there was a second run, it must have just been me hopping in and then dying immediately. Okay, spoils. Again, I don't believe I pick here. I just get all 3 of these. So yeah, I'll take my 15 gold. Dexterity potion. Gain 2 dexterity. What does that mean? Dexterity improves block gained from cards. Okay. And I add a card to my deck, and I get to choose from one of these 3 random cards. Intimidate. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Which weakened creatures deal less damage with attacks. Okay. But it's 1 week, so it's only for the turn that I play it. But it's free. It doesn't cost any energy. But it's a single use, because it exhausts itself afterwards. I get it back in the next encounter, I assume. I believe exhausted cards come back. Yeah, of course they do. Because look at this. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Exhaust. Again, the one... it only costing 1 energy is pretty appealing. Perfected Strike. Deals 6 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. All your cards. So it doesn't matter whether they're in the discard pile or the pile of cards I haven't pulled or whether they're in my hand. It just considers all of the cards and then deals 2 on top of that. That's a lot. Or at least it has the potential to be a lot. I mean, I already have 5 strike cards right now. So that'd be 10 damage on top of the 6. That's a 16 damage card for 2 energy. That's excellent. That makes me feel like I'm reading this wrong, but I mean, all is in capital letters, man. That means all. That means every card I own containing strike. It might even include the Perfected Strike card itself, and so it's actually even more. I want all of these, I'll be honest. These all sound really good. I think Pummel's the least interesting to me, though. Intimidate costing no energy is so appealing, but the fact it exhausts itself means I get to use it once. I'll just go with Perfected Strike, and then we'll get the opportunity to see if all really does mean all. I have, yes, 5 strike cards, so that should be 16 damage. Yeah, okay, well, let's test it. Next time we have the opportunity to pull it. Okay, what do you got for me? A theoretical. Or a hypothetical. I don't know, what would you call this? You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, an enormous serpent creature appears from within. Ooh, hello, hello. What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Agree. Gain 175 gold. That is a lot of gold. Become cursed. Doubt. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, gain 1 week. Unplayable. So if I pull this in my hand, it's just stuck there for the rest of the battle? Because I can't get rid of it. Unless there's some other extenuating force that would discard it on my behalf. But if I can't play it to get rid of it, then that guy's just stuck there, right? Or maybe, I guess, anytime my hand gets shuffled entirely, it would disappear. So it's just randomly at some point, every time I draw, there's a chance I'll get this, and then I just get weak for no reason. I don't know. That's pretty long-term, long-term pain, short-term gain. But there's also usually a lot of opportunities to get rid of a card from your deck. And this would be obviously the perfect use case for it. With 175 gold, I would already be incentivized to hit up a merchant. And the merchant, I think for like, what was it, like 70 gold or something, I can pay to get rid of a card. So that would still leave me with 100 gold. I just have to go through whatever the next encounter is. Except the next encounter can be a merchant if I just go here directly. So I could just pay to get rid of the doubt card immediately and take the gold. Okay, I've decided that this is worth it. Only because the map is laid out in a very specific way to benefit me immediately. Great. The serpent rears its head and blasts a stream of gold upwards. It is amazing and terrifying simultaneously. You gather all the gold, thank the snake, and get going. Oh, goody me. So now I'm just going to go to the merchant. Now that I'm loaded. Card removal service is 75. Remove a card from your deck. The cost of the service increases by 25 for the rest of this run. So next time I want to do this, it's 100. Right now it's 75. Let's get rid of doubt. Got no interest in keeping that in my deck if I don't have to. And now I've got a sick 200 coin to spend. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Let's go with... Let's see. Let's look at this stuff down here first. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Exhaust. I don't think so. It'd be pretty rare that I'm like, oh, yes, I got the purity card. I think most of the time I'm just going to be like, I don't need this. Sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. That sounds pretty good. So... I still have to play the card first for that to take effect though, right? This isn't like a relic, so I have to get the card to come up in my hand, then I play it, and then for the rest of the battle, whenever I apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Okay. If I'm understanding that correct. Deal 13 damage, apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. Wow. Okay, deal 5 damage twice, nice. And that's Twin Strike. It's got strike in the name, so it could play into that card that I got that increases in damage with the more strike cards I have. Flex, gain 2 strength at the end of this turn, lose 2 strength. Okay, that could be worth it. How strength adds additional damage to attacks. Is it just double damage? Or is it 50% damage? If it's double damage, that's a lot more appealing. But yeah, it doesn't cost energy, it's just a random little bonus that this turn I do more damage than I would. Or I guess the next turn, actually. It's not even the turn that it's played. No, yeah, gain 2 strength and then at the end of this turn. Yeah, okay. Got it. This is on sale. Gain 12 block. Whenever you attack this turn, deal 4 damage back. Right, or I could spend 2 energy to just put up 2 shields for 10 block. Which I should have a good amount of opportunities to do. But of course, as I get more and more cards, the regular shield cards will be less enticing. I guess that's not bad. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 1 strength. From a card that I play? Yeah, I guess the enemy doesn't play cards. I don't know why I would assume they do. No. So yeah, anytime I play a card that would cause me to lose HP? Do I even have any cards like that? Interesting. I could see this maybe then playing into a strategy eventually, but I'm not going to start setting up for a strategy I don't even have any pieces to set up yet. Okay, what are these? These are relics, right? Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. As in, upon picking up the strawberry. So just pay 144 to raise my max HP by 7. Okay, that's not really that much, I'll be honest. If I was here poking around the shop and I just didn't care about anything else, I'd just be like, alright, sure, I've got money to spend. Every 3 turns gain, I guess, just 1 energy. So every 3rd turn, I just have 1 energy than I usually do. I don't even know if I could really strategize for that. It's too many turns in advance. That's just going to be a random surprise bonus, I guess, that happens sometimes. I don't know. Okay, the abacus. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. What? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile? Why would you shuffle your draw pile? I didn't even know you could do that. Unless it means, like, every time you run out of cards, and then you take all of your discard, that's what it's called. Whenever you take, I think this means every time you take your discard pile and rebuild your draw pile, you gain 6 block. Okay. Not bad. Again, if I had nothing better to spend the money on, I might as well take that. Smoke bomb. Escape from a non-boss combat. Receive no rewards. Wait, that's a relic? Oh no, these are potions down here. Okay, I see. I mean, in later floors that could be useful, but I'm not going to take it now. We just started. Liquid memories. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That's 73. I'll remember that. That sounds like it could be useful, but I remember the problem I had last time I played this game. I couldn't remember for the life of me to actually use my potions. I don't know if this is going to be any different. The potions are just, it's just too much. There's already enough dynamics in the game. I don't even really want the potions, to be honest. Ancient potion, gain 1 artifact, negates the next debuff. Wait, that's the artifact? Hang on, ancient potion, gain 1 artifact. So do I get the artifact now, or do I only get the artifact when I use the potion? Oh, this one's very confusing. I have no idea. Wait, I'm getting artifact and relic mixed up. Hang on, no, artifact is just an entirely different thing. And it's telling me what an artifact is. It negates the next debuff. Okay. I'm gonna say that's not worth it then. I could see that being useful in specific boss encounters. When, like, you're gearing up for a specific attack or something. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get this because it's nice and cheap. So that really is just a why not purchase. And I'm gonna take Twin Strike because I got that other card that plays into Strike. And now we're gonna see how much money I have. 128. Do I want to spend that on anything? I can't get any of these things anymore, the relics. So... I think I'd rather save my money. This is a really good card, though. I could see this really coming in clutch. This might be crazy, but I'm gonna buy that, and then I'm also gonna buy this, and now have no money left. I'm too late. I already did it. I just hope I don't regret my actions, I guess. Okay, so now I get to choose. Let's see. If I went to the right, I would not even get the opportunity to fight the elite enemy up ahead. And I believe there's value in fighting elites, I just don't remember what the value is. Was it, I think you just get better rewards, like you get an artifact or something? Something like that. There's a merchant way up there. There's no merchants on the right. Because I have full health, I've got a good amount of confidence. I think I'll go left and then fight both these enemies, and then also then go try to fight the elite. And if I'm not feeling too well after that, I can go to that campfire and then choose our path after that. Yeah, I don't want to take the 2 unknowns. I'm just going to go for this. Okay, what are we doing? One of them is going to attack for 5... Wait, what is this that they have? Curl up. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 7 block. Once per combat. I can't remember. Combat refers to the entire stage right now, right? So this combat ends when either I die or they die. So that's just going to happen the first time I hit them and then not again. Unless they can somehow build another curl up again, I guess. Okay. And they're going to take the 7 block for the following turn. So if I could finish you off in 1 turn, this wouldn't be an issue. Is how I'm reading this. There's our perfected strike. Deal 20 damage. So I think the 20 is the final calculation, right? Because it was originally 6. And I theorized because I had 5 cards that had strike, it would do 16 damage. But then I went and got the twin strike card, so it's 18 damage. But it's 20 damage because it's also considering the card itself, perfected strike. That's pretty good. So yeah, that's just straight up 20 damage. I don't even have to consider it anymore because it just does the calculations for me. Excellent. Well, that's absolutely overkill, but I don't know, why not? Let's just kill this stupid thing. We're going to redraw the cards anyways for the next turn. With 1 energy, I will... If I twin strike, am I going to deal 5 damage and then it curls up? And then the 5 damage peels down 5 block? Or can I deal the full 10 damage before it even blocks? Let's find out. Let's just play the card. Yeah, I dealt the full 10 damage. Nice. Okay. And now he's just stuck there. He's just not going to do anything. He's going to spit web at me, whenever that is. Okay, I do less damage now, but that's fine because you're dead. Gold. Regen potion. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn regen is reduced by 1. So does that mean it heals 5 HP because I gain 5 regen? And then it's 4 HP the next turn, 3 HP after that? Or is it just consistently a value and I don't know what the value is and it's just that value for 5 turns? Not sure. We'll find out. Choose a card. I already got a flex card, so I don't really need another one. We could just get cleave. And I think I will. I remember I had that one last time and I liked it. Tip. Every path you take will always have at least 1 treasure room. What's a treasure room? Oh, I see. It's the chest. And yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Okay, well I don't have a choice. Let's fight another enemy. See, I still got full health. Yeah, this guy looks like the guy that was trying to talk to me at the start of the run. Kinda. They look like they're the same type of thing. Jawworm. Okay, it's gonna hit me for 11 damage. What can we do about that? I will just play both these block cards, I guess. And I guess since I have flex, I might as well use it, right? I don't know why I'm already forgetting this. If I don't play a card from my hand right now, do I have to discard everything that's currently in my hand, or do I just add on to it from the next draw? That I can't remember. Because I could save flex for next turn, but it might just get discarded. I don't know why I don't remember this. Like, I've already done 2 battles today and I don't remember this. Let's just strike. Let's just assume that we can hang on to it. Nope, never mind. They both go to the discard pile. Okay. Okay, what are you planning on doing? What is this? Defensive. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. But I don't know how much block. So I just gotta hit it, I guess. Alright. Well, I don't have anything to defend, so I'll just use all 3 of those and then end. Six block. And now he's got... Where is it? Nope, go to it. Strength. Increases attack damage by 3. So he would be doing 11 damage, but now he's doing 14 instead. Okay, and I got nothing to defend that, huh? Oh wait, never mind, I've got this. Flame Barrier. There we go, that's 12 block right there. That's just about a full block. And then we can... Dang, Cleave does 8 damage. Like, that's just a better strike. Like, in every possible way, that is a better strike. Cool, I guess I'll do that then, why not? Let's see. So he's planning on doing something next turn, so we can just finish him off this turn and we're moving on. What do we have now? Oh, there's that Intimidate card. I do want that. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. And I could keep redrawing this too. Every time it goes to the discard pile and we redraw, it could come back and then we get to upgrade another card. So depending on how long the battle is, that could keep coming back. Clash can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. It's a card that's going to just be eating up space most turns, but every once in a while it's going to come in pretty cool. No... I'm gonna do armaments. Because block... My defend cards are already 5 blocks, so it's just a better defend. There's no reason not to take this, I think. Okay, now we choose. So I said at this point I would get to choose whether, depending on my health or my situation, whether I needed a campfire or I was ready for an elite. Dude, I still haven't even been hit once. Obviously, I'm gonna go fight the elite now. I obviously have a ton of confidence. I haven't been touched once since I started the run. Okay, sorry, what is this thing? This Abomination Legavulin? This enemy is asleep. At the end of its turn, gains 8 block. Is this a very... This looks like it might be a gimmicky enemy, where it doesn't attack you, it just sits here and constantly gains shielding. So I just have to keep doing more than 8 damage to even damage it at all. Okay. Flex. And then deal 22 damage. How about that for you, bud? Uh-oh. Okay, interesting. We've converted it into combat mode. We've stunned it. Huh. Well, give it a good hit, and let's just see what happens next turn, I guess. Once it's recovered itself. 18 damage. Okay, there we go. There's the fun part. And I only got 1 defense card, of course. Well. Well, I guess this is where we finally take some damage. Okay, fair enough. It happens. What were my potions again? 2 dexterity, improves block gained from cards. Okay, could have used that, that's fine. And then regen potion. I don't think I need either of these just for this guy, but gotta remember that. Armaments. Yeah, man, even with everything here, I still couldn't fully block this, but I might as well do this. Let me see how this works. Upgrade. Can I choose? I could just choose anything. Any card, whether I've played it or not. Okay, what do I want to upgrade then, just for the turn? Probably just a regular old block card. Because he's doing so much darn damage. If I could upgrade this and then play it. Yeah, upgrade this to 8 block. I like the sound of that. Wait, what? Confirm card to upgrade. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. There we go. Now we can play this. And now we can play this. So this is just a super defensive turn. But check it out. Now I can fully negate the attack. Feels good. Now what's he planning? This enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect on you. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, so might as well just hit him hard. I could set up another armament, but the block would be wasted. It's really just so I can get an upgrade in. That seems pretty extra. Let's just bash him. Actually, wait. Okay, bash deals 8 damage and applies 2 vulnerable. This deals 13 damage and it still applies 1 vulnerable, but then also applies 1 weak. That's pretty good. I feel like that's better. I'm gonna do that. Now we can follow up with, I guess just a regular strike. Take advantage of the debuffs. Siphon Soul. Decreases block gained from cards by 1, decreases attack damage by 1. That's not so bad. Just -1. I can take that. Look, I can even combat that with Flex. Since I can only defend twice, might as well make my 1 strike count. Okay, that's fine. 60 HP. We still got way more than him. Again, not great for defense. I could put up the flame barrier and the shield and not take much damage. But dude, I got the perfected strike. I love this guy. Nah, I'm gonna do the flame barrier. Too good to pass up. Really good card for this fight. And then with my last turn, I'm gonna be taking 7 damage here. I think that's fine. I can take that. And then we'll just do 7 damage in return, I guess. Or Twin Strike would be 8 damage. Yeah, do this. And then we do another 4 in return. Okay. Not the turn that I needed 3 defense cards. Alright, well, I'll just end, I guess. Hang on, if I did use a defense card, the shield goes down at the end of the turn, right? It doesn't just stay there. I don't think you can just stack shield over the course of multiple turns. I seem to remember that's not how that works. So yeah, I think that was fine what I just did. Okay, 22 health left. Can I just peel all that off right now, maybe? No. No, I can't. So I still gotta be defensive. Armaments doesn't really matter when he's this low on health. Just gonna set up my flame barrier again. And then... Cleave is 6, strike is 4. Or I could go armaments for even 3 more block. Nah, I want to hit him. I gotta keep chipping away every turn if I can help it. Because I know I can outlast him as long as I'm doing that damage. 12 damage? Oh, that's it. Never mind, we're done. That is a good card. I'm glad I have that one. Take the gold. Oddly smooth stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. So when we say 1 dexterity... Again, that means it's going to just disappear after the first turn. Seems very, like, kind of useless. I mean, again, I'm not, like, it's just giving it to me. There's no sacrifice that needs to be made so I can get it. There's no trade. I just get it, so sure, but I'm realizing it's not too useful. Iron Wave, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Oh, it's just you just get to do both. You get to both attack and block. Dex doesn't wear off? Oh, well then what does 1 mean? Does that just mean that once you block, it disappears? It has to wear off at some point. Right? Like, I guess theoretically it would wear off at the end of the combat at least, but of course this rock applies the dex at the beginning of combat. Ups block by 1. Really? Just straight up permanently. It just ups all my block by 1 for that combat. Okay, that's pretty good. Rampage deals 8 damage. Increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. But not before it's applied. Like, I deal 8 damage, then it goes into my discard pile. But if I get to pull it back again, then it's going to do 13 damage. That's my understanding of that. Impervious, gain 30 block. Okay, I can just magically pull this and take whatever's coming. I'm never going to pull this when I need it. I can already foresee I'm going to be in a situation I'm like, man, I wish I had the Impervious card right now. And then I'm going to end up pulling it when I truly do not need it. And it's just way too overkill. So I don't even want that. I really like the idea of Iron Wave. But if Rampage works the way I think it works, I think I would rather have this. Especially for long-term battles, it'd be awesome to pull out the Rampage card on turn 5 and just deal 30 damage. Or whatever it would end up being. And only use 1, you know, what's it called? 1 to do it? 1 mana? Yeah, give me that. Campfire now? Or campfire later? No, if I go left, I get a campfire. Well, then I guess I could still have the opportunity to go right, though. I just wouldn't want to go campfire and then go left again. But I feel like we could just take down a random enemy. That should be fine, and then we'll get a campfire. Then we can get the chest. Let's do that. I'm not too beat up from what we just went through. What's this thing? Slaver. Okay. And he's just gonna hit me for 13 right now. Well, he's probably gonna hit me then. I don't think I can do much about it. Could use both defense and armaments. I could even use armaments and then boost the defense card and then fully defend whatever he's about to do. That's excessively defensive though. I don't see a reason to do that. Use flex. And then use armaments. Upgrade bash. And then finish the turn with that. He did a bit of damage, that's fine, because again, I know that a bonfire is coming up after this. Rampage, yeah. Twin strike, yeah. Regular old strike, yeah. And he's nearly gone. I didn't have anything to defend from this, so whatever. Okay, oh, there's Iron Wave again. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. No, I like Iron Wave. That's a cool card. If I run into a blacksmith or whatever, I think that was a thing. That's the type of card I would like to have like permanently upgraded. Okay, let's have a rest. Oh, right. I don't necessarily get a full heal. Oh, and this is where the smith is. Huh. Okay, well, I don't really have that much money. So I guess we rest. I think that's fine. But in the future, hopefully I will be in a better position for a smith. It's okay, I needed the health anyways. What's in here? Gold bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Okay. Cool. Just start a little stronger, I guess. Alright. 2 enemies and a rest. Or an unknown and then 2 enemies. I've been playing pretty smart. I could count on my HP, you know, being partially recovered from the relic I have between combat, to the point that I could be at nearly full 80 by the time I get to the next rest point anyways. I think I'm gonna head to the right. We'll just see whatever this is. As you walk into the room, you hear a gurgling and the grinding of metals. Before you is a slime-like creature that ate too much scrap for its own good. From the center of the creature, you see glints of strange light. Alright, this is where you reach your hand inside. Lose 3 HP, 25% chance to find a relic. Not too bad. But I remember you get a second chance after this where the percentage to find a relic goes up, but you take even more HP. And that, I don't know if I'd be willing to do that. I think we could try for the 25% though. I'm okay with that. Oh, and there we go. We just got it. After rummaging through the metal and burning acid, you finally grab hold of a relic and yank it out. You pull your way out of ooze damaged but rewarded. Okay, I don't know what the relic I got was. Also, why did those cards show up? Did I just get those? No, they're better now. That must be what the relic did. I think the relic just randomly smithed a couple cards. What the heck? Okay, dope. Let's take a look. What was that? War Paint. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Okay, cool. It's useless now because we've already used it, but yeah, nice. Obviously that was worth it for 3 HP. Okay, you, Mr. Man, what is that? Thievery. Looter steals 15 gold whenever it attacks. Oh, that's really annoying. What? Is it whenever it deals damage? Or is it just if it even tries to attack? Because I could maybe deflect, I mean I actually couldn't this turn, but theoretically I could deflect all 10 damage and then does he not steal? Otherwise it's just in my best interest to end this guy as quick as possible. Because I don't want to lose all that. I only got 94 coin. Yeah, I'm not even gonna block then. Forget it. I'm gonna use all, my turn to just hit him as hard and fast as possible. Plus he's got the vulnerable debuff, so this will do more damage than it would normally. Oh yeah, I forgot. On this screen, it actually shows the adjusted damage. So even though it says deal 8 damage, when I press A, it goes to 12 damage because I'm highlighting the debuffed enemy. That's cool. There we go. I'll take 10. Fine. Take my HP. Take my gold. You're gone this turn anyways. You better be. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this. Can I have the gold back? He's dead. I didn't kill the gold. Oh wait, I literally do. 15 gold stolen back. Okay, well then I guess maybe never mind. There's no reason to play that aggressively because you just get the gold all back anyways. I don't know. Block potion. Gain 12 block. Okay. I guess. Okay, another rampage card. That's tempting. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Right, to just then be immediately discarded, because you'd be ending the turn. Unless you use this first. Deal 12 damage, apply 2 weak. For 2 energy? I don't know about that. I'm looking at Rampage and Pommel Strike. I still haven't confirmed that Rampage works the way I think it does. I'm gonna take this one. Okay, one of these little bug guys again, and then whoever's in the back here, Slaver. Strategic, this enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 7 damage. Well, that's annoying. You're being very annoying. What on earth? And when you get the gun card, I imagine if there's a gun card, this probably isn't the character to get it on. I think I'd like to just kill the bug. Just get him out of here right now. I could twin strike and then regular strike and the bug would be gone. Wait, I might just twin strike, right? 7 twice? Yeah, you're gone just from that. Okay, cool. And now I can block twice. Or I could even bash this guy. Eh, not worth it. I want to defend. Oops. Wait, that's already 6 block. I don't need to defend again. I'll just take the 1 damage. That's fine. And then I might as well attack while he's vulnerable. Yeah. Okay, so I'm now weakened. Not the end of the world. We can work with that. I could defend. I could Pommel Strike and hope that I pull a second defense card. Well, I don't need to fully defend though. It's fine. I'll just defend and then Perfected Strike for massive damage. Thank you. Well, my only means of defending myself is armaments, so I guess I'll do it. What would upgrading Flex look like? Gain 4 strength at the end of this turn. Huh. Cool. Yeah, I'll do it. And now with these 2 turns we will cleave and regular strike. And now we're 1 turn away from being done. And let's put him out of his misery with, I can't do it in 1 turn, can I? Because he's not weakened. Alright, Iron Wave. Nice. And wipe him off the face of the earth. Never to be seen again. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. I remember that one. Inflame. Gain 2 strength. I already have a card that gives me 2 strength, and also it doesn't cost anything. Although I guess that disappears at the end of the turn. This is just straight up 2 strength. Well, how long does it last? It's just for the... How long does 2 strength last? That doesn't last for the rest of the combat, does it? It has to wear off at some point. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember which buffs and debuffs have timers on them, because the game doesn't tell you. You just have to remember. So I don't remember if strength has a timer on it. I guess it probably doesn't. Otherwise, the flex card wouldn't make sense. Like, it wouldn't need to pull the strength off if strength would wear off normally anyways. So the 2 doesn't refer to how many turns it lasts, it refers to how much more damage I deal on top of, yeah, you know, whatever the base damage is. So, assumably, yeah, that just means for the rest of the combat, I'm doing 2 more damage for every attack. That makes it sound pretty worth it if I'm correct about that, so yeah, I'll take it, but if it turns out I'm wrong, I guess we'll find out. Well, I have to go to the merchant, I don't have a choice, but I don't think I'm going to be buying anything for 118 coin. What do you got? Bunch of stuff I can't afford. Deal 2 damage 4 times, exhaust. They really want me to get pummel, huh? I've pulled it several times and now he's trying to sell it to me. Deal 2 damage 4 times and then exhaust. It's not even that great. Like, it's 8 damage. It's an 8 damage card for 1 energy, which is, you know, it's nice. It's better than a regular strike, I guess. But then it just disappears for the rest of the combat. I don't understand what's so great about this card. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. It's not bad. Metallicize. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. What? Why does it matter when it happens in the turn? I'm confused. At the end of my turn, I go first. So why does it matter if I use a shield or metallicize? It does the same thing, but then this just is less effective than a shield because it's 2 less block. Actually 3 less because I've got that artifact that makes the shield 6. Why would I ever take this? What am I missing here? It's a power card. I can't remember what that means though, or why that matters. It's a power so it lasts all combat. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Like at the end of every single turn for the rest of combat, I get 3 block just on top of whatever else happens that turn? If that's the case, then obviously yes, this is worth it, I would say. For just 1 energy, yeah, if I happen to pull this, then great. I'm just more defensively ready for the rest of the combat. Okay, finesse. Gain 2 block, draw 1 card. For nothing? I don't know, I'm kind of eyeing this one, man. Gain 2 block, draw 1 card? Like, for nothing. It's just free. Just random. If I pull this, it's just a free 2 block. Then again, I guess this is a free 3 block. Well, it's not free, though. It costs 1 skill point, but it's apparently happens every turn. I'm just gonna have to see it in action, man. I'm just gonna place faith in this card working the way you're implying that it works to me. Okay. Hopefully it's good. Oh, I guess that was a choice. I didn't have to go here. I wasn't really looking at that. Right? Yeah, I could have gone left or right, but it doesn't matter. Either way, it's just an enemy and then a bonfire, so it's the illusion of choice. Don't worry about it. Okay, everyone's planning on attacking, so I have to defend from 18 damage this turn. Well, that's not happening. But I might as well use Iron Wave to at least do something about it. Try to finish off one of the guys that's going to do 5 damage. Hang on, 7 damage? What if I flex? That's 9 damage? No, that's 10 damage. Great, so I can just finish this guy off in 1 turn. Perfect. And I've already got 6 block, but I need to have 13 to fully negate. This would put me up to 12. This would put me up to 12. Okay. Or I could just deal 8 damage straight up, which would be enough to finish off. Never mind, because it's 12 damage because of the vulnerability. So I could just finish off another one of these guys. Then I'm only taking 8 damage. Or I could just play defensively enough to resist more damage, and then I can upgrade a card for the rest. Dude, this is going to be such a quick fight. Who even cares? I'm just going to finish one of these guys off. Wait, the turn's not even over yet. I still have another turn on top of this. Okay. Well, now this is just getting silly. Because I'm just more than good enough. I could just end the turn now, frankly, but I might as well take my armaments. And let's boost a card I haven't pulled yet in hopes that I pull it. How about Cleave? Wait. Oh, can I not upgrade a card I haven't pulled? Oh, I didn't know that. I probably can't pull from here either. Oh, okay. So armaments only applies to a card in your hand. It literally says that. Upgrade a card in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay, well. What do you mean not enough energy? I'm not trying to... Oh, I think it already upgraded because it's the only card in my hand. Okay, it just automatically upgraded. I get it. The game's smart. You know what? It's a smart game. It's a smart little game we got here. What are you trying to do to me? Weakened? It's okay, we can live with that. Flame barrier is very excessive. I don't need 17 block. That is very impressive though. Okay. Bash doesn't feel worth it. These guys are so low health. Deal 6 damage, draw 1 card. Yeah, screw it, let's do that. Okay, I was really hoping for a defense card, but that's okay. We'll just kill the guy that's going to do the most amount of damage. This would not kill him. I would have to use Bash or Uppercut. Both are pointless because we're finishing him off anyways. Or I could use Flame Barrier if I'm going to use 2 energy anyways. Right? Screw it, I'll just do this. And the 6 damage I deal in return will be enough to finish off the blue guy and then do some damage on the green guy in the back. Yeah, okay. And I don't take damage, so yeah. I guess that's actually the play. It's extra, but it's really optimal actually. Because he's just gone now. And you're taking an extra 6 damage. And I've taken no damage. This battle's not going to last long enough for me to really see the effects of Metallicize. I think I'd rather just cleave, and then rampage, and then end this. Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. I don't really care about the second half. I mean, who cares? Everything from the discard pile eventually goes back into your draw pile anyways, once you shuffle or whatever, so who cares? It's just a 9 damage attack for 1 energy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Warcry. Draw 1 card, put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Exhaust. This is just a redraw. Warcry is just a redraw. Because I get rid of the Warcry card, and then I just grab a card from my pile. And then I have to get rid of another hand? Or another card? Wait, put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Wouldn't that leave me with 1 fewer card? I don't get it. I'm just gonna take Headbutt. Well, I have no choice. I guess we're resting. And I don't really need the health. So I guess I was Smith? Does this cost anything? I hope it doesn't. I hope this is just a free upgrade. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. Well, let's upgrade. I said I wanted to upgrade Iron Wave. Do I still want to do that? Maybe Flex? I could upgrade Bash so it feels more viable, but I'd rather just get rid of it at some point. Because Bash is just a worse uppercut. I still haven't really gotten a feel for whether Rampage is what I think it is. I don't even think I've pulled Inflame yet. I haven't gotten to test Metallicize. I just don't want to upgrade a card that in theory is good. I want to like see it in practice. And let me tell you, Flex so far has been pretty good. I think I'm gonna upgrade Flex because yeah, we already know that goes to 4 strength because I got to see that because of the armaments card. Actually, what would upgrading armaments do? Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Huh. Okay, so you're more there's more incentive to play this card first if I end up pulling it. So that would just make 4 cards in my hand better. Man, that seems really good. That seems great. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade that. That sounds awesome. Plus, it's got a picture of me on the front. Right, that's me. I'm on the card. I'm the guy. That's me. Okay, what's this? This is a boss, right? I guess so. What are you? You're just a stone. What the heck is this thing? Hexaghost. Okay. Unknown. This enemy's intentions are unknown. But we know it's not attacking. And it's currently vulnerable because of our relic. So now's the time to hit it, I suppose. Let me think. What do I have here? How do I want to do this? Flame Barrier doesn't seem wise for this turn. I could set up with Metallicize Again, I'm just theorizing I understand what this means, but let's put it into action. So I get 3 block this turn, which doesn't help me. Wait, do I? Oh, wait, no, I get the metallicized buff. And that just doesn't go away at all? I guess? I don't know. And then we use Inflame, which gives me the strength buff, which again, maybe goes away, maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But anyways, let's deal 12 damage. And end my turn. Okay, the music started. Aggressive. This enemy intends to attack for 7 damage 6 times. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of damage. What do you want me to say? That's insane. Let's use armaments. So that gave me 6 block. But at the end of this turn, I get another 3 block. So I'll have 9. But I need to resist. How much is that? 42, I think? I think that's 42 damage. Literally not possible. So should I just use this to defend as much as I can? Or should I just try to get this thing out of here as fast as possible? Maybe now's the time to start looking at potions. 2 dexterity improves block gain from cards. Shoot, that sounds really good actually right about now. Yeah, you know what? Drink that. I want that. So now, this defense card is 11 block. Man, I should have just drank that earlier. Before I even used the other card. And then what? There's regen. I'm not convinced I need that yet. Oh, and then I can just gain 12 block this turn right now. Yeah, do that. I don't see a better time to do it than now. And now I can use this for another 11 block. And that still wouldn't be enough to fully negate what's about to happen, by the way. Or we could, what is this? Deal 14 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So I could pull... I mean, there's a 25% chance it would be armaments, which is pretty sick. Even if it was flame barrier, that'd be good. But again, those will eventually come back. I just have to exhaust my hands. So headbutt is just rushing that fact. And it might just end up being a strike card, which I wouldn't even really care about. There's a 50% chance it's going to be something I actually want, and a 50% chance it's going to be something I don't care about. Or we could bump up to 29 block. I want to deal 14 damage and defend. I think that's the play. I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait, I get to pick which one. Oh, well, don't mind if I do then. I'll take armaments back. Thank you so much. I thought it was just gonna randomly pick one. I get to choose. Okay, suddenly Headbutt's appeal increases in my mind. Excellent. I will take that, and then this will put me up to 32 after whatever it's called, Metallicize kicks in. So that's not bad. That's 10 damage I take, right? If I math that out correctly? Yes. Cool, now I get to play armaments again. Very good. Oh, wait, and you know what I'm just realizing? Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So that's guaranteeing that you get to use it next turn because it's at the top of the pile. That would probably be more obvious if I played cards more. Okay, cool. So that's why I didn't just get lucky. I actually strategically placed it at the top of my pile so I could pull armaments again. Excellent. And now with these upgraded cards, I can... I mean, I'm already going to fully block 6 damage. That's nothing. The negative effect is what I'm more concerned about. So let's just cleave and strike, I guess. Man, I forgot how fun this game is. It's just fun to be strategic, man. Not everyone enjoys that, I'm sure. Not everyone enjoys that as much as I do. But me, I love being strategic. That's a lot of fun. Okay, what is this? Unplayable. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Okay, well, let's hope I don't get that. Let's hope I can just finish him off before I pull that. But I guess 2 damage isn't the worst. I'm more annoyed that it just takes away one of my card spots. Rampage. Now seems like a good time to do that. Ooh, Iron Wave as well. 8 block, plus the 3 I get from Metallicize, that'll fully defend. That's perfect. Do that. And then we'll do Rampage and Pommel Strike, probably. I don't really care about drawing a card. But I guess maybe I'll pull something that I want even more than Rampage. No, dude, because look, if I do Rampage, again, it says increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. So the sooner I can play this, the sooner it can go in the discard pile, the sooner I can redraw it and get it doing 15 damage, and then 20 damage, and then 25, you know what I mean? So I definitely want to use Rampage. There's not even a question. And then, yeah, I might as well use Pommel Strike, I guess, because it does more than regular Strike. But yeah, drawing a card doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, good. It drew Bash, which is, in my mind, not a valuable card, so... Perfect. Fully blocked. Very nice. A Flex Perfected Strike? Well, that's certainly appealing. The 3 block I get is enough to negate half of the incoming damage. I could take 3 HP, I think that's fine. Then again, my entire hand is 2 energy cards. I guess I kind of have to play this if I don't want to end my turn, so I might as well play it. Do one of these, like, draw? No. Oh yeah, whatever. Flex. Perfected Strike for 26. Or I could maybe use Uppercut so that I do more damage in future turns. Dude, 26 damage is so much. I'm just going to do this. I don't think I'm being greedy. I think that's actually just a smart play. What happened to all that damage he was doing earlier? When we started the fight, he just hit me with a whopping 42. And now he's just giving up. Now he's only doing like 6 damage at a time. I wonder why. Maybe it's got something to do with the flames? Like, he currently has 3 green flames and 3 blue flames. Maybe once they're all, like, the same? I don't even know if... I think he started with green, right? So they're all going out as I hit him. So maybe once they all go out, he, like, fully refills and then he's gonna hit me really hard again. So I'm incentivized to take him out before that happens. Okay, armaments, obviously. I'm just always gonna take this. Not that I need the block, but I mean, just upgrading... all 4 of these cards seems valuable enough that I should just take this, right? Defensive, this enemy intends to block and use a buff. This is the opportunity to just hit him mercilessly. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, even if I did these 2 cards, I would still have 1 energy left. And it would end up getting spent on a defend card. So yeah, it might as well be armaments. So yeah, let's just do that now. So that these do even more damage. Draw 2 cards. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, let's see if we draw something even better than Twin Strike, I guess. Strike and Rampage. There we go. Now it's dealing 15 damage. We love that. Excellent. Okay, I've definitely got some favorite cards, I'll be honest. I've got a couple cards in my hand that I'm considering quite useful. We got our first burn. There it is. So I just take 2 HP. Now I wonder if my block can work to negate that. Like, would this bypass my block? I don't think I'll get the chance to see, because I mean, look, all I can do is build 11 block right now, plus the 3 from Metallicize, which will perfectly defend the attack that's incoming right now. But then the burn would be applied, so it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, so let's headbutt. Because why not? It's 14 damage. And now I can pick a card that I get to use next turn. Should it just be armaments? He's still got a lot of HP left. I'm gonna go armaments. I like pulling that one. Wait, I should have gone with, I should have gone Rampage. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, defend. And then we just, strike him. Strike plus. Oh, the burn applied first. Interesting. So yes, the burn does consider your block first. Good to know. Okay, armaments, once again, thank you. That'll perfectly block the incoming damage. Now we can just focus on getting offensive up in here. 13 damage to all enemies, meaning the one enemy that's in front of me. And a regular old strike. Let's end the turn. We're doing very well, I think. I mean, look at this. I'm blocking most damage completely. The burns are kind of annoying, but whatever. We're dealing with it. 4 times 6. That is 24. I could use both of these shield cards, but I've got Iron Wave Plus now. Seems like a great time to use it. So that's 10 shield. There's going to be 3 more. So I still need to get about another 10. So, I mean, yeah, this would actually be perfect if I use this. 21 plus 3 is 24, so perfectly negated. And then we'll follow up with... Oh, I don't know. If I do Pommel Strike, that's basically me just throwing 2 cards in the discard pile immediately. I don't even get a chance to use them. What if I end up discarding cards I actually want to use? I think I'd rather just use the regular strike then. I got good cards in there. You know, we just reshuffled. What the heck is that? Doesn't matter. I fully defended. Oh, that was a lot of burns. That's what it was. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope we can finish him off then before I have to run that back. That's a lot. There's armaments again. I mean, I can't say no to you. Come here. Now Rampage is going to do 20 damage. So I guess, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Play that. These are each doing 11. There's no reason to use Flame. I can't use Flame Barrier. What am I even talking about? I don't have the energy. There. Another burn. Okay. I guess we flex up. It's basically never a reason not to. It's a free card. You think I can finish him off this turn? Do I have it? Can I do that? I got 3 energy. If I did Uppercut for 17 damage and then applied Vulnerable, I could follow up with Headbutt and that would deal... Dude, that's totally enough. Watch this. Uppercut. Headbutt. 24 damage. It's over. Nice. The Ghost. Defeated Hexaghost. Cool, I didn't even know there was an achievement coming for that. Well done me. I want to see, what's the rarity on that one? That's the next easiest achievement. Okay, great. 102 gold, block potion, I get that back. That was actually pretty useful. Block potion, just a random 12 block at the start of the battle. And we get a new card, which is going to be, let's see, gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn, gain energy. At the start of your turn. So next turn. Because we're already on this turn. So obviously we can't apply it retroactively. So at the start of your next turn. I don't know why it doesn't say that then. Wait, no, it's a power card. So power cards mean that from now on, for the rest of combat, I gain an extra energy? What? There's no way. I guess the trade-off, though, is that you become vulnerable. Is that worth it? You take more damage, but you get more energy. It's very risky, isn't it? I mean, I can just not play the card. I could just situationally decide whether I want to play it or not. That's pretty appealing. Like, I could see that being good if I'm just doing, like, a random enemy battle, and I'm like, let's just end this quickly. I could pull that, and then we're out of there. Fiend Fire. Exhaust your hand. Deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Exhaust. Removed until end of combat. I don't know, man. Removing like up to 4 cards to the end of combat, and it doesn't. It's not even like it's 0. It's still 2 energy just to use this. I guess that wouldn't matter though if you were just going hard anyways and trying to just get rid of 4 cards. I wonder if you could use this to your advantage if you ended up getting a hand in a boss battle with a bunch of like slime or burn cards or some other like useless curse card or something. Maybe you could burn those. Unless they say something about being unexhaustible, I would assume that would work. Oh no, demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Okay, well that's pretty cool. That's all of your energy right there. But that just sets you up for the rest of battle. Wait, but I already have... Wait, but I already have, this. Gain 2 strength. Wait, but this is gonna put 2 strength at the start of every turn. So it just builds and builds. So you're just doing more and more damage. That's a crazy setup card. That sounds worth it. That sounds worth it. Am I reading that right? Every single turn, I do 2 more damage. So the longer the battle goes on, the I guess quicker it's likely to end as long as I'm playing offensively. And you're just basically sacrificing a turn to do it. These are all very interesting cards. I still like the idea of Berserk because it's just so easy to say no, I don't want this card for this battle. For this specific combat, I'm good. But there could definitely be combats where I'm like, yeah, let's pop the Berserk card. The vulnerable, that doesn't wear off though, right? Like, I'm just vulnerable for the rest of combat because I played the Berserk card. Otherwise, this would just be a no-brainer. Of course I'm going to use this if it's just for this turn or whatever. Wait, no, it's 2 vulnerable. So 2, in this context, refers to the amount of turns that I'm vulnerable, right? So I'm only vulnerable for 2 turns? That's still not that bad. If I'm getting an extra energy at the start of every turn, that could definitely be worth it. Because if I'm fully blocking attacks anyways, which ideally I am, that's not so bad. But the more offensive cards I get, the less likely I am to be pulling those shield cards. But I have them italicize as well, which is pretty handy. Jeez, man, I don't know. Just take demon form. Get me out of here. I'm thinking too much now. Give me the boss chest. What do we got? Choose a relic. Snecko Eye. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused? Whenever you draw a card, randomize its cost. That's insane. How could you possibly play confused? That sounds absurd. That's just you throwing strategy out the window. This is a chaos relic. I don't want this. I specifically do not want this. I like the strategy in this game. If I take this, I can't strategize. Because I don't know what each card is costing. There's no way. No, you can't peer pressure me into taking Snecko Eye. I'm good. Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Dude, 3 relics is pretty good. The curse, this one I might be willing. And then there's this. Mark of Pain. Gain energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw. Dude, what on earth? All of these relics have a very obvious downside. Why? Why can't I just have a nice little relic? This boss chest sucks. All 3 of these relics are out to get me. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw pile. Wounds are unplayable status cards. Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, Mark of Pain means that from now on, going forward, I have 4 energy instead of 3 energy. Am I reading that correctly? Or is this gonna stack? Every single turn I get more energy. That would be insane, right? That would be actually insane. Do the wounds disappear between combat? Surely they must. Like, I never have to have more than 2 wounds in one combat. You want to tell me every single time I enter I'm getting 2 more wounds? There's no way. I personally believe this means every single combat I'm going to have 2 wounds, but I'm going to have 4 energy. That's not too bad. That sounds like that could be worth it. Otherwise, 3 relics from Calling Bell, which is great. And the only negative is I just have to have a curse card. And curse cards only are in effect once you get them. I don't know, man. I could see a future where I get pretty far into this run and this curse card just destroys me. You know what I mean? That's not going to happen with Mark of Pain. There's no way. I think I want Mark of Pain. I think this is just going to be a minor but consistent inconvenience. Meanwhile, this is going to be a potentially major inconvenience that's just offset by a potentially major convenience, which is 3 relics. I'd rather have Mark of Pain. This feels like like it's less risky in general. So I'm gonna do it. We'll see exactly what this means, but again, my theory is that going forward, I now have 4 energy instead of 3, but I always have 2 wounds. You can't bait me with money. I'm not monetized. You can't, like, even donate to me. You can't even donate to me. You can't win me over to take the eye. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. So every turn, my hand goes up from 5 cards to 7 cards. Okay, I guess that's maybe useful. I don't know. It's more selection. But every single time I enter a new room, I'm confused. And I don't think that wears off. Like, I'm confused for the entire duration of combat, right? It's not even like I'm just confused for the first turn. 5 Steam trading cards. I'm taking Mark of Pain. You can't stop me. Great, we made it to the city. Okay, I know we're only an hour and a half in the stream, but I really gotta pee, so I'll be right back. We're doing a BRB. Is this gonna pause if I hit the guide button? I don't think it is. Nope, it's just gonna keep on playing the music. Okay, hang on. So far, that is my only complaint with Slay the Spire. Is that when I press the guide button on my Xbox controller, it doesn't pause the game. That's it. That's my only complaint with this game so far. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. What happened to the music? Did I just happen to come back while it was in between songs? Good timing, I guess. Okay, what's going on? We're entering a new zone. Can't remember the name of it, but I'm happy we're doing it. Let's take a look. Let's scan the area. Plan for the future. So... taking the left path immediately presents two very different, but also very similar paths in many ways. The earliest healing opportunity we have in any of these paths would be either of these two, because they take me to a merchant, and every time I go to a merchant, I get 15 HP back. That's pretty enticing. I think I'll do that. I could go here, fight 2 enemies, then go through 2 unknowns, and then end up at a merchant, which is definitely interesting. Otherwise, we could go here, fight 1 enemy, get 1 unknown, and then do 2 more enemies. It's not that unlikely that we'd end up getting an enemy by going this way too, by going through the unknowns. But there's also the rare chance we get an elite, which would be kind of tough, because going to the merchant then results in an elite. And then from that point... Huh. Interesting. There's no more elites if you go all the way to the right. Actually, the only other elite would be if you went down that weird, like, middle path, kind of off to the right, and there's 2 elites there, which is crazy. I would never do that. I don't know why I would do that. I would be way too confident to do that. Okay, I like this path. Let's do it. Yes, I remember this floor. This is the floor I died on last time I played this game. Our first run. Hey, okay, hang on. This was something... I don't remember if I asked this last stream out loud or if I just thought it in my head. Where's the meta progression in this game? Is there meta progression? Or is this one of those roguelikes where, like, your first run is as likely to be the winning run as your last? And really, you know, the only development in an external sense is just your understanding of the game mechanics, your knowledge of the cards, etc. Because what else would there be? None of those words are real? Come on, don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. I know you don't typically play roguelikes, but you know what I mean. I know, like, surely you can figure this out. Not like you'd be able to answer the question anyways, but... As far as I can tell, my character is not any stronger than he was before. I wasn't able to choose a different deck of cards to start with, or a different relic or whatever. So I don't see how, you know, my chances are any better this time than last time, aside from the fact that, again, I just know the game better, and I have a different set of cards than last time. But maybe that's all it needs. Maybe that's good enough for Slay the Spire, I guess. I don't know. I'm just used to playing roguelikes where, I don't know, you earn some kind of currency that you can invest in stat points, so you've got more strength or defense or whatever for the next turn, and then eventually you can kind of just brute force your way through the harder stuff by just doing it enough times. Okay, so you're gonna do 12 damage, and wait, why don't I have that metal thing? How did that work again? Wasn't that a relic? It wasn't. No, that's a card. Right, and the last fight just went so long I forgot about it. Okay, fair enough then. So I have to prevent 12 damage, and I have this. This would be my only means of doing that. Otherwise, we could just use Iron Wave to block 6 damage, which is half of it, and then just use my other 2 turns to go hard. Wait, I could use Headbutt. No, but I wouldn't get to use Iron Wave again this turn. I would just be setting up to use it next turn. Okay. I'll use Flame Barrier then. That's fine. Because then we'll deal some damage in return, and then I can deal the rest of it with Rampage. That still wouldn't be enough to pull off the shield and actually do damage then. What does he have? Anyways, plated armor. At the end of its turn, gains 14 block? What? Receiving unblocked attack damage reduces plated armor by 1. Okay, that's interesting. So I have to do 15 damage if I want to start chipping away at his health in any meaningful way. I'd say it's not worth it then. Let's just go Iron Wave and start hitting him hard. I only need to do 15 damage though. Anything more than that isn't super meaningful. I shouldn't say that. I mean, damage is damage, right? There's no way to deal 15. Wait, yes, Headbutt. If I did Flame Barrier and Headbutt, that would be 15 damage. That would be enough to pull the metal shielding down to 13. Okay, I like it. That's the strat. Let's do it. Flame Barrier. Headbutt. Wait. I have another turn. I have 4 energy now. Because I took the Mark of Pain. I forgot about that. Hang on, let me look at my wound cards. Where are they? There they are. Unplayable, that's it. That's all that wound is. It's just an unplayable card. And it goes into the deck and then it comes back next time. It doesn't even exhaust itself. It's just junk cards. Okay. Interesting. Well, with my last turn, I'm already blocking more than enough, so let's use Rampage. Now, why didn't Headbutt do the thing? Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Why didn't I get to... Oh, it just automatically pulled Flame Barrier out because it was the only card in the discard pile. There we go. The game is being smart again. Okay. Alright. It's all very automated, isn't it? Oh, each of his attacks did 5. Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't realize that's how it works. So because he didn't do 1 12 damage attack, instead he did 2 6 damage attacks. Each of those 6 damage attacks was returned back with 6 damage because of Flame Barrier. That's amazing. Dude, that's so sick. Now this time he's just going to straight up hit me with 10. This enemy intends to use a buff and attack for 10 damage. We don't know what the buff's going to be. Okay, let's deal more than 13 damage. Twin Strike would be 10 right there. And then Pommel Strike could deal a bunch after the fact. Or I could use Pommel Strike first to maybe take advantage of whatever card it pulls. Or maybe I should just use Flame Barrier to get that block up. The 6 damage could be... Let me think. Would I be able to pull the shield off? Right, I have 4 energy. Dude, it's hard to plan around that when I've been working with 3 this whole time. Well, shoot, man. I don't know. Defend plus is 9 damage right there. No, screw Flame Barrier. I'm just going to use this. Now let's use Pommel Strike. See what card we get. It's just regular strike. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Well, I've got 2 energy, so I guess we'll use it and Twin Strike. This will peel the shield off. Then Twin Strike him. And end turn. Did he just heal back a little bit? Is that what that animation was? No, I think that was just the armor coming back. Because it does that every turn. Okay. Metallicized does not seem that useful for this battle, right? He's already half gone. Screw it. I got 4 energy. Oh wait, I could have used armaments. I didn't even think about that. Wait, okay, use armaments now. I should have used that first, whatever. And now let's flex. And now let's cleave. And I mean, the defense a bit excessive. Well, actually, no, it's not, because I didn't have that much block yet anyways. What else was I going to do? Fully defended. What's next? Interesting. Bash and uppercut together could be really good. Not like it'd be enough to finish him off though, and then I'd just be taking 10 damage straight up. Yeah, I should probably play this then. It's my only means of defending, so let's do that. And then we'll do probably uppercut, and then just follow up with a random strike card. I'm okay with that. Get blocked, idiot. Uh-oh, 2 wounds in one hand. That means I... Actually, it doesn't even matter, because I can... Look at this. Boom. And strike him, and we're done. 11 gold, add a card. What do we got? Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. No. No. Really? Just draw 3 cards? I don't know, man. I can't see me using that. Pommel Strike for 9 damage or Twin Strike for 10 damage. No, I'm gonna take this, and then this is just gonna make that other strike card even better. Give me that. There's my 2 wounds. So, those don't stack, correct? No. Good. Alright, so yes, that... Our what's it called? Our relic? Our relic is doing what I assumed it's doing. I never have more than 2 wounds. I never have more than 4 energy. Good. No, I think that's worth it. I think that was a good relic. I'm glad I took that one. I can live with that. Alright, sorry. Who are you? Chosen. Okay. You're chosen to be... What exactly? Who did the choosing? What are you choosing to do? Let's put up... Okay, I could do Flame Barrier for 2, or I could do 2 defense. But why would I do that when I could do Flame Barrier and then also return some of the damage? So yeah, do that. And then Rampage. And then Strike. Very good. Okay, what's bro planning? The enemy intends to inflict a powerful negative effect. I think, yeah, he's gonna lay a curse card, right? I'm trying to remember the last time I played the game. I definitely fought one of these guys before. I think he just puts a curse card in my deck. Not too bad, considering it's just him. That in combination with other enemies would be annoying. But it's just him, so I'm not too worried about it. Bash will apply vulnerable, and then we can follow up with... I don't know, Cleave would still do more damage. Yeah, it's 8. And then a regular strike. I have nothing to defend against, so we'll just go all out, end the turn. Take the curse. Don't worry about it. Oh, it wasn't a curse card. What is this? Hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 Dazed into your drop. Oh, that's what it is. The Dazed is the curse card. So there's just another step to get there. Well, then let's just full out attack then. He's only got 34 health and he's vulnerable. I'm fine with that. I assume, yeah, Iron Wave is an attack card. Perfect. Okay, let's, all 4 of these. In whatever order I want, right? I guess we'll start with Pommel Strike in case we get something really nice and cool and stuff. Iron Wave gives us 6 block without even having to play a non-attack card, which is pretty cool because we would be cursed if we did. And then Headbutt. And let's put up Rampage. Oh, wait. He's got 1 HP left. Okay, perfect. And we're back to full health. And I'm going to add something to my deck. Okay, here's a already upgraded card. I didn't think you could get already upgraded cards. Lose 3 HP, gain 3 energy. That's so much energy. Why would I need 7 energy in 1 turn? What am I planning? That's so excessive. I definitely don't need that. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. So I spend 1 energy in hopes that I get an attack card into my hand that would normally cost more than 1 energy. Really? No, just give me another Rampage card. The more of these, the better, honestly. Well, I shouldn't say that, because I've also got that one... What's it called? Perfected Strike. In which case, I would say the more strike cards, the better. Dude, I really need to get to a merchant so I can get rid of this stupid Bash card. It just seems less and less appealing the longer it sits in my hand. We really got to get rid of it. And if that's the case, we should definitely go left. Because that's going to take us to a merchant in 2 turns. What do we get? Before you lies a decorated altar to some ancient entity. Pray to duplicate a card in your deck, or just leave. Do I get to choose what's duplicated? Dude, is there any card I wouldn't even want duplicated other than, I guess, Bash? Like, I like my cards. Screw it, duplicate any of them. I'm fine, even if it is random. Nope, I get to pick, so it's even better. Okay, what do I want 2 of? Armaments? If it's duplicating the upgraded version, then I think, yeah, I want this. But if it just duplicates in, like, a base card, then I guess it's slightly less enticing. I could take another Rampage. I could take another Perfected Strike, actually. That could be really good. Yeah. It's gotta be either Perfected Strike or Armaments. If Armaments wasn't upgraded, this would be easy, but upgraded Armaments is pretty good, dude. As the battle goes on, I just get stronger and stronger if I keep playing these. But having twice the chance to pull Perfected Strike is really good too, because this is what, 20, it's already 20 something damage, it's just going to go up another 2 damage by taking another Perfected Strike card. Yeah, I mean, I like the way that snowballs, man. Double that for me. You kneel respectfully, a ghastly mirror image appears from the shrine and collides into you. Huh, okay. We could just go for another unknown. I mean, that one was pretty good at the end of the day. The worst thing that happens is we run into an elite. But I have full health. I say that's the worst thing that happens. I guess I don't know that that's the worst thing that happens. To me, that sounds like that's the worst thing that could happen. But I feel pretty good about my chances. I think we'll chance another unknown. Let's see what we get. Okay, it is combat. I think this is just a random enemy. I've never seen it before, but it's probably not that bad, right? It's about to deal 21 damage though, which isn't, you know, nothing. Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains 3 block. Block gain increases as Malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. Hang on, let me read that again. Block gain increases as Malleable is triggered. Resets to 3 at the start of your turn. I think Malleable is discouraging the use of multi-hit moves, I think is the implication there. Because the block triggers after the damage. So as long as you only hit him once, it doesn't do anything. But if I had a multi-hit move, then he just puts up 3 block before the second hit, and then he's going to put up another 3 block. So yeah, that's not so bad. He's currently vulnerable because of my relics, and he's going to do 21 damage. Okay. Oh, wait, but I hit him multiple times in one turn. Okay, alright. Let's gain 2 strength, so at least we're doing more damage. I can't defend this turn, unfortunately, because of my hand, so... I don't know. Pommel strike, I guess. Sounds probably good. There goes that 3 block. Flame barrier. Yeah, now's a great time to use that. We're still going to take a little bit of damage, but we'll be able to deal 3 damage back? Yeah. I took 4, he took 3. Yeah, okay, this is going to go well, I think. This isn't so bad. I don't think this is an elite. I was forgetting the terminology. Armaments, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. And then we could hit him with the Perfected Strike to nearly kill him, and then Twin Strike should finish the job. Right? Yeah. Wait, 9 damage twice. Hang on. 9 damage twice, so it's going to deal 6 damage right now. And then he's dead. Okay, just had to think that one through. Gold. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Do you know what the top 3 cards are? Like, is it showing them in the order that they would show up when I'm looking at the pile? I know that this isn't the pile, this is just all my cards in a specific order, but if when you're playing in practice, can you see ahead of time? I guess probably not, otherwise this wouldn't be called chaos. I mean, it's better than not having a third potion, so I guess we'll take it. Add a card to your deck. Interesting. What do we got? Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. I remember that one. Yeah, I don't want that. I think I'm good. Reckless charge plus, deal 10 damage, shuffle a dazed into your draw pile. Dude, what does ethereal mean? I don't remember that. But it's not exhausted, so it's probably just going to come back at some point. I don't think that's worth it either. I think I'll just take Clothesline Plus. That's 14 damage, and then you apply 3 weak. I mean, I get that Reckless Charge doesn't cost much, but that has less value now that I have 4 energy instead of 3. I'm going to take Clothesline. I saw the tip as well. It said it's not always ideal to add a card to your deck, and I've definitely thought about that before. Like, I've thought about the fact that if you have cards that you really rely on, you could just have fewer cards to get in the way of you pulling that card, right? Like, there could be a lot of value in, I don't know, getting rid of some of these defend cards and just playing really offensively and relying on Flame Barrier to show up more and armaments, stuff like that. But of course, it costs a lot of money to get rid of cards at a certain point as well. And all of these cards are good. I trust my strategy to kick in and always make use of the situation I'm in. So I don't think it's too bad as long as I'm being smart about the cards I'm adding. Maybe in the later game it'll screw me. I don't know. Anyways, let's go to the merchant. Get some HP back that I didn't even really need. And yeah, I mean, there's that card removal service right there. So we could get rid of Bash. Let's see what we have. Another armament for only 23. It's not upgraded though, man. Not that hard to get it upgraded though. Just go to a rest option. I don't need another cleave. I'm good on that. Another rampage is pretty appealing. There's that infernal blade skill. What is this? Whenever you draw a status or curse card, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Huh. Whenever you draw a status or curse card. That sounds great. I'm trying to think about a scenario where I wouldn't want that, and I can't think of one. This sounds like a great card. The chances of me pulling it only go down the more cards I add to my deck, but yeah, anytime I pull this, I mean, boom. Suddenly this fight just got a lot easier. And I can pull it multiple times. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm not even gonna look at the rest. I just know that I want that. That sounds great. It did just prevent me from getting whatever secret weapon is, but how about I just don't read it then? Then I don't have to worry about it. Blind. Apply 2 weak. Surely not to myself. Right? I get to choose, like, the enemy to apply this to. Weakened creatures deal 25% less damage with attacks. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. It doesn't specify that I'm applying the weak to enemies, though. Why would there be a card that allows me to blind myself? Surely not, right? I'm not blinding myself by playing this. Surely I'm blinding the enemy. In which case, yeah, I think I want that. I don't know, though. Would I rather use the card removal service? I kind of think I would. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the card removal service. I want to get rid of Bash. I'm sick of having this. Goodbye. Okay, moving on. We now have an elite battle. Let's hope we can handle it. Painful stabs? That doesn't sound good. Okay, Book of Stabbing. Oh, I didn't even see the book there. Yeah, okay, so this is a book with an entity inside of it that is threatening to stab me with a giant knife. Okay, or dagger. Painful stabs. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound into your discard pile. Uh-oh, those wounds are going to stack up. I already have 2 of them. Huh. Well, let's just try our best to not take that damage then. We'll start off with Metallicize. And, I mean, yeah, now is a great turn to start defending. Even that wouldn't fully defend, though, and anything I can do to prevent more wounds sounds good. So I'm going to play the second defense card, and then we'll end off with the damage. I don't need more wounds. I'm good. Flame Barrier? Okay, he's about to attack 3 times, huh? Yeah, so this sounds like a fantastic card to play for this turn, and then we'll flex, because why not? And now with our 2 turns, we will... okay, if I Pommel Strike, I'm... yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll see what card we get. We couldn't use it anyways. Honestly, kind of sucks to just have to discard that, but that's how it is. Okay, we're playing well so far. Let's try to keep it up. And I now have to deflect 21 damage. Great. I can get 6 block from Iron Wave. We're getting 3 block at the end of the turn. But where the heck am I going to get the rest of the block from? I mean, I'm not. There's nothing I can do about it. So I guess we take a wound this turn. There's nothing I can do about it. At least he's not attacking multiple turns. Dude, I just realized, look at the, like, 3D effect, kind of, from the knife. That's kind of cool. The way he's holding it, I like that. Is that a block potion? It is a block potion. Is now the best time to use it, though? That block potion was pretty handy last time I fought an actual boss. This guy's just, you know, an elite or whatever. I feel like I could take the wound card. It's only 1 wound card. I can do 3. I don't know how many wounds is going to be too many wounds, but I feel like 3 isn't too many wounds. I have a lot of cards that aren't wounds. I think it's okay. We'll just use the Iron Wave and you know, deflect as much damage as I can, knowing that I can't deflect all of it. I gotta go Perfected Strike. How could I not? And then now I gotta choose Rampage or Headbutt. What was this again? Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. So, again, I'm a little unsure how this is sorted. I don't think I get to see. These aren't the top 3 cards. There's no way. I'm sure the top 3 cards are random. Because, I mean, why else would Twin Strikes be beside each other? I'm sure these are just sorted in some way that I don't know. Wait, does it say the bottom cards shown are sorted by rarity? There we go. I'm just reading that. Dude, this game has everything. It answers all my questions. Alright, I guess I go Rampage. I mean, what do I have to put at the top of my... I do have Flame Barrier. I could pull Flame Barrier back out, man. I think that's worth it. I'm not too worried about Rampage. I'm gonna play Headbutt. And then let's pull Flame Barrier back out for next turn. Okay, I get a wound. That's fine. 6 times 4. Holy smokes! He's just doing more damage each turn. I don't like where this is going. I'll be honest. But fortunately, I got my defend card, so I can fully block this. With my last turn, I will Twin Strike, I suppose. Okay, he's basically half gone now. Wait, no, he's further than that. No, we're doing alright. 67? And then look at that. Because each of those triggered the 6 damage from the... whatever it was called. What was it called again? Flame Barrier. Good stuff. There's that wound coming to haunt me. That's fine. We can go Armaments and then Perfected Strike for big damage. And then that would still leave enough to do Rampage as well, which is also going to be upgraded from the Armaments. Would that be enough to finish him off? There's a chance. Otherwise, we could Clothesline first to apply Weak. and then Perfected Strike. Would that be enough? 14 plus 26? That's pretty good. It might be more effective to not use armaments. But if I'm wrong, I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn. I'm going to take a lot of damage regardless. I don't have defense options. I would have to pull out the potion at this point, and it still wouldn't be enough. That would only be there to just negate, you know, more damage. I'm taking a wound no matter what. Should I just math it out? Let me think. That's 40, isn't it? That's 40 damage? That's 40, but if I apply weak first, Perfected Strike does even more. I think we just finish him off. Oh, wait, hang on. Weakened isn't what I was thinking of. Okay, doesn't matter. I wouldn't have been able to fully deflect anyway, so we'll just do as much damage as we can. I'm fine with that. Upgrading Rampage. No, that wouldn't do enough either. Okay, it's fine. I accept it. I mean, at least he's doing less damage. He's only going to do 20 as opposed to whatever it was. Oh, and that's actually only 17 because of the... whatever that's called. That's a lot of wound cards. But it's okay, because he's only got 3 HP left, so we're not actually pulling him. I just twin strike and we get out of here. And accept the fact that I lost more HP than I would have liked. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Okay, so I have 28 cards in my deck. Does that include the wounds? No, the wounds aren't here. Okay, interesting. So this just gets better the more cards I have. Now, I shouldn't necessarily take that as an invitation to just start taking every card, but I already have a lot of cards. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Every combat? All of my cards get an upgrade. Huh, okay. Obviously it doesn't stack, but that's just a +1 every time I enter combat. Well, that seems pretty good. I think this was a good fight. Those relics alone are pretty good. Oh, that's a potion. You're right, that is a potion. That would be an amazing relic if it was a relic. Or no, not relic. Or are they relics? I don't know, I'm still forgetting the terminology, man. I think they're relics. Is this more valuable than the potions I have? I think it's time to get rid of the Distilled Chaos. Then again, this regen potion's been sitting around a long time. I don't know when I'm going to convince myself it's worth using. Surely I would use this before Distilled Chaos, though. I'm getting rid of this. Give me the Forge Potion. Let me look at cards. What do we got? Iron Wave Plus? Hang on. Dropkick. Deal 5 damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain energy and draw 1 card. There's a lot of moving parts to this one. Let me think. Deal 5 damage. That's not that much. If the enemy has vulnerable, you basically just get the energy back that you spent on this card. And then you also get a card back in. So it's just a free 5 damage, basically. So if the enemy's vulnerable, free 5 damage. That's what this is saying to me. If they're not vulnerable, don't play the card, because it's not worth it. No, I'll just take Iron Wave Plus. Thank you very much. Moving on. Okay, now we really gotta think. If I head to the right, I still have the option to converge back into the left here. But I would have to go through 2 elites to do it, and that's very risky. So I think basically if I head to the right, I am signing off to the right. By going unknown, and then I get an enemy, and then I get a chest, and then I do 2 enemies, an unknown, a campfire, or a rest, then another enemy, and then another rest. Okay, otherwise we take 2 enemies, we get a chest, and then I choose whether I want that to be followed by a rest or a merchant. And the merchant heals me for 15 HP regardless of whether I buy anything or not. But let's be honest, the rest is probably more valuable in that sense, because I could heal 30% of my HP or upgrade a card, and then I go unknown, and then I get another rest, and then I go merchant unknown and get another rest. This sounds kind of easy. I might have to go to the left. I think I like that better. I mean, easy isn't necessarily better. Defeating enemies gets me spoils. I wouldn't have a problem with going to the right. I mean, I'm fine with that. That seems pretty doable. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, it's 2 rests both ways anyways, which is opportunities to potentially upgrade cards. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I think it would be very unfortunate if I go to the right and this ends up being like an elite or something. I do not need that right now. So I'm not going to take that chance. I'm going to go left because I know I can do 2 enemies right now. I feel comfortable in that. Okay, what on earth are these things? You kidding me? What is this? What ancient deities did I just run into? Did I make a mistake? Sentry and Spheric Guardian. With 40 block. Okay. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. Great, of course not. So he really does just get 40 block. Artifact negates 2 debuffs. Okay. I guess the plan wasn't to debuff him anyways. I just gotta somehow push through 40 block. That's so annoying, but he's only got 20 HP once I manage to do it. But he's planning to block on its turn. So he's just gonna add more block? How much? This thing seems so annoying. I might just have to ignore that thing. Let's just get the sentry out of here. Armament seems like a great way to start the turn off. Even though I'm not being attacked this turn, I would love to upgrade Metallicize and then use that, and then whatever I attack with is going to be upgraded as well. So yeah, let's do that. Metallicize, don't mind if I do. I can play defensive too. And then we'll go uppercut to make the twin strikes do even more damage. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Never mind. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, what's he planning? What's he doing? Dazed. Oh my gosh, he's up to 60. He's up to 65 now? And he attacks. I was thinking maybe this thing just sits here and blocks and just is just annoying. No, he also does damage. I kind of hate this thing. Okay, remind me what Daze does. Ethereal. If this card is in your hand at the end of turn, it is exhausted. Exhausted cards are removed from your deck. If this card is in your hand at the end of the turn, it's exhausted. Okay. I guess I get it. Why not just give it the exhausted status then? What's the difference between exhausted and ethereal if it's just going to exhaust itself anyways if it's in my hand? Whatever. Okay, what do we have to work with? I got a wound. Strength sounds really useful. I gotta use this. Yeah, use strength. We need that for this fight. And then we flex for free. And then with my last 3 energy, I clothesline to... Should I attack this thing? Man, I wish I could have played defensively this turn. I just didn't really have the options to. Seems so extra to go after this guy. I mean, I can one-shot him right now. I feel like clothesline is better spent on this thing. Hang on, 3 weak. If I can't play defensively, it's better to just remove one of the threats, right? So I only take 10 damage. I mean, I'm actually taking less than 10 damage because my defense will go up, or my block will go up at the end of the turn. But I can also just make this thing hit for less. How much again? Weak is 25% less damage, so it'd be either 7 or 8 damage. So I'll take more damage this turn if I clothesline the sphere. But I guess I'm planning for future damage as well. Nah, I'm just going to clothesline this thing and get it out of here. Forget about it. And then we'll just strike this, and let's just see how much damage I take after my block goes up. Not bad. Hang on, what did he just put on me? What is that? Frail. Gain 25% less block from cards for 5 turns. Okay, well, I'm glad I have Metallicize up then, because it doesn't apply to that. Okay, a little annoying. There's Demon Form. This is literally the first time I've pulled this card since I added it to my deck. I don't know why this is my first time seeing it, but yeah, let's do it. This sounds good. I've been waiting for the opportunity to use this. This sounds like a great use case because bro is too tanky for me. And now with my last energy, I think I should probably just take the block I can. This is 6 block. Yeah, I'll take it. That at least is going to block half of the incoming damage in combination with the 4 that I get after the turn. It's kind of the best I can do. Yeah, this guy's going to really do me in. If I make it through this fight, I'm going to... I don't know, man. Should I just use this block potion? At least then I won't take any damage this turn. Maybe this is a good case for the regen potion. Because I don't have that much HP. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Screw it. Let's drink this. This is my opportunity to see what regen is. Because I'm still unsure as to whether this is healing... Oh wait, at the end of your turn heal 5 HP, then reduce regen by 1. Yeah, so do I get 5 HP every turn until the regen wears off? Or does reducing the regen by 1 also reduce the amount of HP that I heal? That's what we're going to learn. And then we'll just have to stash away that knowledge for future runs. Okay, let's end the turn and hope for the best. So we're gonna block the first hit and then take the next hit completely. Yeah, of course. So we're down to 46, and yeah, sure enough, I heal 4 HP the next turn. Okay, so reducing regen by 1 means reducing the amount of HP that you heal. Okay. Don't love that, but that's fine. We're learning. Okay, Perfected Strike is going to help a lot right now, and finally peeling off more shield. Are you kidding me? He's going to block for... Oh my gosh. Of course he's going to block more. Why wouldn't he? Okay, I like that I can use both those rampages. Yeah, this is great. Okay, Perfected Strike and then double rampage, and unfortunately I just couldn't do anything about the incoming damage because I didn't get any defense cards, but it's partially my fault for not adding more defense cards to the deck, frankly. At least he's only attacking for 10, so I didn't take that much, plus regen healed a bit back. Okay, I got a wound, of course I did. Perfected Strike would be enough to finally peel off the remaining block. I like that. 2 defend cards would heal 10. Then or not heal. I can block 10 and then block 4 and then only take 6 damage if I use both of these defend cards. And then I could still use Perfected Strike. So that's very appealing. Otherwise I could use Headbutt to pull a card back. I don't know what I would pull though. I think I like this strategy more. I'm gonna just hit him with the strike. Oh wait, that literally killed him. Okay, great. Good strategy. I'll take my gold, thank you. Elixir. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. Okay, I mean it's better than not having a potion, I guess. Maybe we can find a good use case for that. Get rid of some wounds or something. Yeah, I'll take a card. I don't care. I'm just taking as many cards as I can. I'm sure it'll work out in the end, right? I've got that feather. Intimidate Plus. Apply 2 weak to all enemies. And then exhaust. What was it before? It was upgraded? I think it was just apply 1 weak, right? But it was always all enemies. So it's just gone up to 2 weak. And 2 weak means that the 25% less damage just applies for 2 turns. Okay, pretty good. Offering, lose 6 HP, gain 2 energy, draw 3 cards. Nah. I don't need it. Another Perfected Strike is really appealing, man. They only get stronger the more I have. I think I'm going to take it. I really do want this Intimidate Plus card. I do. But they keep giving me cards that are even more appealing. So yeah, I'm going to take another Perfected Strike. Thank you so much. It might be time to start... just foregoing my defense entirely at this point. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. I'm playing very offensively with having 3 of those. At the very least, it might be time to just start getting rid of anything offensive that doesn't have strike in the name. Like, get rid of uppercut, get rid of cleave for sure. I think cleave would be the first one to go. Iron Wave is really nice because it implies block as well, but I think Pommel Strike could go at this point, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of cards I'd be willing to get rid of just so I can keep pulling Perfected Strike more often. Although we did just hit a multiple of, what, 5 I think is what it was for my feather to work. So that's nice. Okay, well I don't even have a choice. We're fighting this enemy, whatever it is. 3... I don't know, what is this thing? Cultist. 3 cultists. They're all intending to use a buff. That's not fun, but at least I don't have to defend from any damage this turn. And the feather was for every 5 cards, yeah. So for every multiple of 5, we're getting an extra 3 HP. Whenever we what? Again? Enter a rest site. Huh. That really does incentivize me to hit up those rest sites, huh? Okay, maybe next turn we'll go left then. Instead of taking the Merchant. Because then I'm healing just by entering the rest site, regardless of whether I actually take the heal at the rest site or not. Right? I mean, yeah, we'll see how much HP I come out with, but that's pretty good. Well, let me math it out now. Don't just say it's good. Let me math it out. 5... For every 5 cards, I get 3 HP. So, for 30 cards, that's 18 HP? Did I do that right? Just D-pad it off for no reason. For every 5 cards in your deck, you'll 3 HP. I think I'm mathing that right. It's 3 HP every 5 times, which is 6. So it's 18 HP. Yeah, so I get 18 HP back when I go to a rest site. So yeah, from the amount of HP I have, that's pretty good. That would mean I wouldn't really need to go in even rest, and then I could just focus on upgrading. Okay, I'm thinking ahead of myself. Let's just focus on the battle in hand. Also, I'm getting real hungry, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to go heat up with the meal I have sitting in the microwave. It's not really a full meal, it's just a pick-me-up for the stream. Armament seems good, even though, again, I don't actually have to defend from anything right now, but just, again, upgrading all the cards in my hand is so appealing, man. Otherwise, what? We use Perfected Strike, and then Rampage, and then Twin Strike, and probably just kill one of these guys straight up, nearly. 42 damage? That's so much, dude. Maybe I don't even need armaments this turn, because I don't need to block damage. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to clear out one of these guys. Surely I can manage that with Twin Strike, right? Yeah, that would do it. And then I would still be able to use Rampage. Cool. Sorry, armaments. Maybe next time. Incantation. That's what they're doing. Okay, and what does that do? Let's take a look. Ritual. At the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. Okay, so that doesn't even apply yet. Okay, 12 damage incoming. You can get 6 block with Iron Wave and then use Metallicize to gain 3 more block. That's the most defensive play. And then that still leaves me 2 energy to want Perfected Strike. I could maybe even finish them off, because this is 5 damage. Oh, they're not weakened anymore, though. 28. Yeah, I would have to still do 11 more damage. Which I could do with Uppercut. I could just Perfected Strike Uppercut and then just take the 6 damage from the guy on the right. That's not so bad. I mean, that's still playing defensively in a way, because I'm taking 6 less damage. But otherwise, we are blocking... Wait, and then I'm also getting block for doing this. Okay, hang on. Perfected Strike you. And then I can Iron Wave. That's for 6 block. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm not going to be finishing this guy off this turn, but that's still pretty darn good. Because I can just go for Metallicize now. And that'll block... Yeah, I only take 3 damage this turn. Or I could Pommel Strike, hang on. And then only take 6 damage. And just be done with one of the guys. Gains 3 strength. I think at this point I'm overthinking. He's got 6 HP. I just kill him, right? Why am I strategizing by applying Metallicize? I'm just gonna kill him. Get him out of here. We're already fully defending this turn anyways. But now it's gonna get tougher because he's got strength, so he's doing 9 damage. 49 HP. Can I peel that off? I don't think I can. Not with this hand. Nope. Let's use Inflame so that I do at least more damage. And then we'll Rampage because it's a good card. And then we Twin Strike, and then a regular strike, and I mean, I didn't get any defense cards, so whatever. I guess I'm just taking 9 HP, but that's not so bad. I'll live with it. Oh, and then he gets even more strength. Oh, this is becoming an issue. Okay, well, good thing I should be able to finish him off this turn, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah, we'll cleave. Strike. It's over. 10 gold. What do we got? Sever Soul. I don't even know what regular Sever Soul does, but this is an upgraded version. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand and deal 22 damage? Okay, do I have to exhaust a non-attack card for it to deal 22 damage? Like, if I only had attack cards, I could just play this and deal 22 damage, and there's no downside. It's 2 energy for 22 damage. That's okay. When I phrase it like that, it sounds pretty good, but also I have Perfected Strike, which does, I'm sorry, how much at this point? 6 damage, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Perfected Strike does 28 damage for 2 energy. This does 22, and then it also exhausts all my non-attack cards. I don't actually think that's as good as they're making it sound. I think I'd be better off with another Flex or something. Or I could just skip. Flex Plus is good. I'd rather just upgrade my Flex card than take another one. How many Flex cards do I have? Yeah, I've only got 1. I'd rather upgrade the Flex card I have. I don't think I need another Flex card. I'm fine. Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. I might just skip, man. I don't love any of these options. I'm gonna skip. I'm good. Don't forget your rewards. Got it. They really want me to do this, huh? No, I'm skipping. I'm good, bro. I really think that's a strategic choice to not take any of those cards. I don't think any of them help me that much. Okay, let's go here. Hang on, let me think. 47 out of 80. Hang on. Do I get 6 HP because of that relic on the left? Or does that only apply after combat? I can't remember, and I can't check right now from this screen. I can only check when I'm in combat. I can't remember. Is it 6 HP after combat, or is it 6 HP after every floor? Because after taking the chest, that'd be another 6 HP. Let's just assume it's combat. In which case, we're getting 18 HP by visiting the rest spot. Dude, I wish I could remember. It's 15 HP for the other ticket. 15 HP for visiting a merchant, or 16 HP for visiting the rest spot. And then at that point, I could upgrade a card, or I could choose to fully heal. Yeah, no matter how I dice it, I don't have enough gold to visit a merchant and make it worth it. I'm just gonna go here. Let me see. Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Okay. But rest doesn't mean visiting a rest spot. It means visiting a rest spot and then resting. Okay. And sure enough, my HP did not go up, so I guess that means I only get the 6 HP for combat. Alright, well, I'll go to the rest spot. I won't necessarily rest, though, because look at that, we're at 65 HP now. I could heal myself up fully, but I don't think I need to. I mean, threat-wise, yeah, why would I do that? I'm going to an unknown, and then I can just go to another rest spot to fully heal. Or I could go to another unknown and then go to a rest spot to fully heal, and then go to an enemy and then fully heal again. No, bro. I'm going to the smith. I'm going to upgrade a card. I just got to figure out which card I want to upgrade. Should it be flex? Maybe metallicize? 4 block. I mean, that's pretty good. But that's not amazing. Fire breathing. I haven't even pulled yet, by the way. But we can get this to go up to 10 damage. Dude, 10 damage? Okay, every time I draw a status or curse card from high tech, I deal 10 damage to everyone. How many status cards do I have? I mean, even if I had no status cards, the curse cards, they happen. That is a thing. I don't have status cards. Wait, what are status cards? Wait, what's a status card? Status cards are removed at the end of combat. Oh, okay, so that's something that just gets applied by an enemy. Okay, yeah, so fire breathing, I can't really invoke myself. I just need to be in the type of combat where cards are being inflicted upon me. Still, pretty good. But I guess it is pretty situational. Should I just upgrade one of my perfected strikes? What does it do? 3 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Dude, that's crazy. That's so much. Demon form, sure enough, it goes up to 3 strength. That's pretty great. Every single turn, I get 3 strength. There's a lot of great options here for upgrading. I don't know, man. I might have to go... Wait, didn't I have 2 Iron Wave cards? What? I had 2 Iron Wave cards. Oh, I think you can only upgrade a card once, so it's not currently showing it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, there's 5 cards that aren't being displayed right now. If I was to go here, yeah, it's conveniently not showing all the cards that are already upgraded. That's interesting. I thought you could upgrade a card twice. I guess you can't. Okay. Good to know. Well... I think I'm going to choose between flex or metallicize. I don't know if 4 block is worth it. That doesn't feel like as drastic of a boost. I'm going to go flex. Wait, 4 strength is only adding 2 damage though. That's not that good. Should I just get rid of flex at this point? I feel like I should. Iron Wave, I like it, but it's not even a strike card. That means it's on the chopping block, frankly, at this point. Because I really am... I feel like strike maxing is an excellent play when I've got this many perfected strike cards. If I only had the 1, it'd be different, but I've got 3 perfected strike cards. I should be strike maxing. Get it twisted. I think... Gain 3 strength. I got a lot of good options. What do you guys think? Do I even have anyone watching right now that's invested enough to have a thought here? What do you guys think for upgrades? Because I'm thinking at this point I might just pick a perfected strike card and upgrade it. I feel like I've verbalized my strategy in my hands well enough that if anyone's actually that invested, they'll offer an opinion. Otherwise... The Rampage cards, frankly, are also on the chopping block. They're not strike cards, but they are good. It just takes a few shuffles for them to get good. Fire breathing hasn't come into play yet, but I'm sure it will be good. Wait, are wound cards status cards? They are, right? Is there any way to check that from here? No, because I don't have wound cards in my hand. If wound cards count as status cards, then I guess fire breathing actually is something I could guarantee even in non-elite or boss matches. I just need to actually pull it, and I have so many darn cards. Dude, I don't know why I'm so torn on this. Especially because I'm going to be visiting more campfires, which will all give me the opportunity to further upgrade. Okay, screw it then. I'm going to upgrade every perfected strike card. That's the plan. I'm committing. I've got 3 perfected strike cards. I've got 2 more upcoming rest points. I'm going to use them both to upgrade my strike cards, and by going to the bonfires, I already heal. I don't even need to choose the option to rest. Unknown. An old beggar cloaked in fur reaches his hands out towards you as you pass. Spare some coin, child. 75 gold? Listen, I was kind of on board. I thought I was going to throw like, I don't know, 10 gold or something. 75? I've got 100 gold. What are you talking about? I need this. No, I'm sorry, bro. If I was in a better position, 75 gold might not be that much, but I'm just going to leave. You will never make a difference. You never do. Say what you will, man. You were asking for too much. If I had the option to just like tick as much as I wanted, I would have donated like a small amount, but I'm not giving you 75% of all of my money. That's just so much. I don't think you realize what you're asking. A richer man than me, perhaps, but me personally, I'll pass. So, okay, so I want to hit up 2 rest points. Do I go left or do I go right and then left? Right and then left is an unknown and an enemy. Left is a merchant and an enemy, potentially, but I don't really need that because I don't have enough money to expunge a card yet. I really want to expunge a card, but I'm not going to have enough because it goes up by 25, and last time I spent 100, so I would need 125 gold, and I don't have that. So there's no point. So, I mean, if it's an enemy and an unknown either way, this isn't even a choice. It doesn't matter. I can go whichever way I want. I just get to choose the order of events. So I have enough health. No, let me hit up the bonfire. I feel like that's smarter. I'll do this, and then I'll do a back-to-back enemy and unknown. I'm happy with that. Full heal. Let's smith up. Perfected strike. Don't mind if I do. Proceed. Okay, before I go to this enemy, dude, I need to go get my food. But I'm not even going to do a BRB. It's going to be so quick. I'm just grabbing my food from my fridge and putting it in the microwave and letting it cook. And then it'll pop, and then I'll bring it back, and then we'll just eat while we play. I'm not even doing a BRB. Just give me a second. My squashmallow fell. I got a squashmallow for my birthday. I haven't really figured out where to put it. It's very big, but I like him. He's a little mango guy. Maybe I'll show you guys sometime. Okay, let's see what enemy we got. Oh no, I remember this. I remember this from last time I played this game. What was this? Wait, what, how did this work again? I remember that I did it, but I don't remember what, like, happened. I think the Mystic just keeps buffing the Centurion, right? Although for some reason the Mystic's attacking this turn. I think that's what happens here in this dynamic. So we want to get rid of the Mystic first, is the play. Defend if I can. If I can manage to defend 20 damage, I should. But otherwise... Oh, dude, I can just play Demon Form turn 1? Yeah, we're doing that. I'm not even going to question it. Never mind. Strategy just went out the window. Okay. 6 block or 6 block and 5 damage. Yeah, I think that's the play. Otherwise, I could just... Oh, no, I can't even afford that anyways. Okay, 6 block, 5 damage. And we'll hit up Mystic. Okay, I can defend half of incoming damage. Okay, let me go get my food. Is this too hot to eat right now? Do I have to let this cool? Yeah, it's pretty hot. Okay. Oh, I didn't see what she did. Negative effect. It must have been frail. Gain 25% less block from cards for 2 turns. That's so annoying, dude. Why would you do that to me? Also, why is this not playing out the way I thought it was going to? I thought the Mystic doesn't attack. The Mystic just, like, puts shield on the Centurion. I guess I'm just wrong. I don't know. For some reason, what I remember happening, but maybe that's just, like, what I assumed was going to happen the first time I did this. I don't know. Dude, what's that relic again? I can't remember what this is. Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't done that yet. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Warpaint's just a waste of space. I can't even see it anyways. It's not doing anything. Bag of Marbles. Right, yeah, that one. Dexterity. 15 HP. End of combat heals 6 HP. And what was Dexterity again? Block gain from cards by 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's just been a while since I looked at my relics. I kind of forgot what some of them did. Alright, well, I've got Metallicize. That's my only option to defend, so I guess we'll do that. And then Uppercut sounds like a good call. And then we'll Cleave. Perfect. Okay, I'm not defending much, but I'm doing the best I can. Ow. Dude. Maybe I should use my potion, I'll be honest. This fight could be bad if I don't. Ah, here we go. You're blocking on this turn. Is it because of the strategy, or are you just doing that of your own volition? That I can't remember. And then what are my potions again? What was this? Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Yeah, I'm not going to do that on just some random enemy here. We'll save that for a boss. Okay, holy cow, wait, I could flex. What could I do here? Because I don't have to play defensively anyways. I think... Dude, 43 damage is awesome. I'm so glad I upgraded this. 43 damage is so much. I mean, I have to. I have to flex. How can I not do this? Let me flex. Perfected Strike. That's a lot of damage. And... 15 damage is enough to finish you off. I guess I should then. Blocking doesn't do anything this turn. Okay. What do I want for next turn? Maybe Iron Wave? That could be good. Because I'm sure they'll attack next turn, right? I could just get Perfected Strike back to guarantee that the next turn is a win. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, 15 block? Okay, I'm glad I took Perfected Strike, because we gotta peel that off. There we go. 14 gold, what do we got? Draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Okay, Warcry seems more appealing now, because last time it was just 1 card, so Warcry was just a redraw. Now I'm pulling 2 cards. Other armaments, and then Dropkick. No, I'm still not convinced I want that. Warcry will think about, but is this worth using up a spot? I don't know, man. I might just have to skip entirely again. I'm eating too. I don't know. I guess I'll take it. From your hand onto the top of your draw pile. Do you get to choose, or does it just randomly pick one? I think you get to choose, right? No. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to skip. Okay, let's see what's here. Oh. White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Okay, sure, I guess. Alright. Great, okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna be nearly fully healed. Arguably, that's close enough. So, I'm gonna go to the smith. And upgrade my last perfected strike card. And I guess, whether I'm ready or not, we're gonna do this. Okay, that's a lot of HP. What are we looking at here? The champ. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect on you. Okay. Well, metallicize seems like a good way to start things off. Fire breathing sounds like a good thing as well, as long as I've got my wound cards. For all I know, we could be getting more wounds here. Because the champ does not seem interested in pulling punches. Clothesline. Deal 14 damage, apply 3 weak. That sounds like a good play here if we want to be defensive about this, since I didn't have any other block options. So at least reduce the amount of damage we're taking. Okay. So we'll take 6 damage here. Face slap. Okay. Sure. You've got a sword, you know. You could try using that. 18 damage. Oh, we got wound. So did my fire breathing take place just now? I didn't pay attention. I'm sure it did. Because I drew a status card. So yeah, I'm sure I just dealt 6 damage. Okay. That's cool because now wound cards aren't useless. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, let's use Inflame. Don't see why not. I don't see a point using Pommel Strike first. Like, I don't know what I would pull that would be better than Perfected Strike right now. I guess maybe something defensive? Yeah, wait, I gotta play something defensive. Okay, let's see what we get then. I'll roll for that. Iron Wave. It's 4 block. It's not a lot, but I guess it's probably smarter than doing this. Dude, I don't know. That's so much HP. I gotta start peeling this down. 18 damage is a lot, though. I have to, dude. 41 damage is so much. The more of those I can pull, the faster we can end this. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Because I'll get the 3 extra block at the end of the turn anyways. Perfectly negated. Me being vulnerable won't matter if I can keep blocking all the damage. What is this? Strategic. What is the negative effect? Is it frail? That's the only one that's been inflicted so far, so I can only assume it's frail. Okay. Not a great turn to get Flame Barrier. This could have been very useful earlier. Then I guess I won't be able to use all my energy this turn. We'll just use everything we have, I guess. What are we pulling back? What do I want to use next turn? Perfected Strike? The more turns, the better. Wait! I just realized I could have used the barrier and then used Headbutt so that I could have the barrier for next turn. That would have been smart. I would have done less damage this turn, but I feel like that's really smart, preparing for the future. Shoot. Well, hey, you know what? I got armaments. That'll be good. Then again, so many of my cards are upgraded. I don't even know what that would do at this point. What am I upgrading at this point? I got so many upgraded cards. Armaments is starting to feel less effective because apparently you can only upgrade once. I really thought there was stages to upgrading. There's not. There's just a base card and an upgraded card, and that's it. So Armaments is feeling less useful as I permanently upgrade more cards via bonfires. Interesting. Okay, I'll just take a strike then, I guess. And then we'll, I don't know, just regular strike again for 8 damage. It's not much, but best I can do. Come at me. What does that do? Uh-oh. Not good. So I'm doing less damage now. Wow, that's a lot of debuffs. A lot of buffs, too. It's just a lot of stuff in general. Okay, yeah, flex up, I guess. Don't see a reason not to. And then we'll... Oh, wait, what's he planning? The enemy intends to use a buff. Okay, so I don't have to play defensively, so... Wait, Iron Wave just does more than a strike anyways. Okay. Well, Perfected Strike. Cleave. Iron Wave Plus. Okay, perfect. Nearly at half health. Percentage-wise, I'm doing better on HP than they are. Demon Form. Is this the fight for that? Maybe, but I won't be able to block much of this incoming damage. I think I should focus on that. I've got 2 defend cards. I think, shoot, I should try to block as much of this as I can. This isn't the turn for Demon Form, man. I hate to say it. There were many times I could have pulled this and I would have used it, but 27 damage is a lot. I've got to play my defend cards here. That'll go up to 15 at the end of the turn, so I'll still take 12 HP, which is a lot. Okay, Rampage, Twin Strike, and let's just take it. Take it on the chin. Yeah, I don't want to eat something. Okay, well my wound did another 6 damage. I could do the thing I proposed earlier. Use Flame Barrier, even though I have nothing to block. Then use Headbutt to put Flame Barrier back in my draw pile for next turn. And then my last turn would just be used to defend. Not great, but I mean... The alternative is to just hit him again with Perfected Strike and then Headbutt for more damage. It's a lot of damage. It's tempting. For all I know, maybe he won't attack next turn. And then my strategy goes kaput. I don't know. Because I feel smart, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use Flame Barrier to protect from nothing. And then use Headbutt to pull the card right back. And then, I don't know, just defend, I guess, for the sake of it. End turn. Plus 6 strength. Well, that's annoying. Guess what? Now I've got the Flame Barrier. Okay, I feel smart. And look, it's a double attack, so he's going to get hit for 12 damage. I like it. Again, gotta pass on Demon Form. It's okay. Your time will come eventually. Probably not even in this fight, but eventually we'll make better use of that. And then we'll just go Twin Strike and regular strike and get out of here. I won't fully negate damage, but at least I'm doing damage in return and I'm blocking a good chunk of it. Okay, what is that? Block and buff. Okay. Weak would be good because he's currently got 8 strength, so I'd really like to use that. But let's do uppercut first. So that this does more damage. Nice. Didn't have anything to defend against, so that's good. Metallicize! Oh, you can do that too, can you? Man, you're annoying. So you're getting 5 block every turn now, on top of the fact that you just got 20 block. Awesome. And you're going to do 15 damage this turn. And do something else. Dude, oh, for goodness sakes. Well, we can peel back all that block pretty quick with a Perfected Strike. Rampage has come back to do even more. Dude, wait a minute. This is going to do a lot. We'll peel back the 20 to do 21 damage. And then do an additional 41 damage. But also he's weakened, so it'll do even more than that. Of course, if I do this, I've got no defense. Dude, what's my defense anyways? 6 block? Plus the 3 I get? I mean, yeah, that's nice, but it's not worth it. I'm doing this. Perfected Strike. That's good damage. I'm not going to be able to pull off 68. Oh, 61! That's so close, though. Holy cow, I like that a lot. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take a lot of damage in return, but... Actually, you know what I can do? I can maybe use my defense potion. But I'm not gonna die anyways. And this is the end of the floor. So if I beat him, it's over. We get all our health back anyways. I'm fine, because I'm not gonna die here and then we can just finish him off next turn. End turn. Take the hit. It sucks. Whatever. We're alive. Five block. Yeah, Iron Wave finishes us off. Oh, nearly. Hang on. Second Iron Wave finishes this off. There we go. Oh, we got an achievement. Lovely. The Champion. 96 gold. Cultist Potion. Gain 1 ritual. Ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Every turn? It's pretty good. I could replace... probably the elixir? Yeah, when the heck am I going to use the elixir, man? Get this out of here. Take the cultist potion. Cards, what do you have? Block is not removed at the start of your turn. For the rest of combat, right? For 3 energy? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Reaper, deal 4 damage to all enemies. Wait, actually, having Barricade is really good because then I can just use Flame Barrier every time it shows up. And then regardless of whether it all goes down or not. That's pretty good, but I still am dependent on Barricade showing up early enough to take advantage of it. Deal 4 damage to all enemies, heal HP equal to unblocked damage. That's pretty sick. I like attacks that also heal. Feed, deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. Wow. Okay. So every combat has the potential to raise my max HP by 3. I don't know, man. It's just so unlikely that on the last turn, my hand just happens to have this card, right? It's not going to pay off. I'm taking Reaper. I like the sound of this one a lot. Won't do much against single enemies, but I know that there's floors where there's like 4 or 5 little enemies, and that's going to be big. Choose a relic. Cursed Key. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Huh. Okay. Astrolabe. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Do I pick the cards? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't pick the cards. It's just gonna randomly pick 3 cards, isn't it? Sozu. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Interesting. Let me think about this one. This sounds like it could definitely work. The potions aren't, like, part of my core strategy ever. I often forget I even have them. But there's definitely times where a well-timed potion can save you. So, forgoing that for more energy, is that worth it? Could I make use of 5 energy? I think so. There's diminishing returns with energy, but I think 5 energy, that still feels like it's worth it. And what was this again? I don't know, man. I wish it would specify if I pick the 3 cards or if it's going to pick the 3 cards, because that makes a huge difference. Me picking the 3 cards is me just picking 3 cards I don't care about and just rolling for new ones. That sounds nice. It picking 3 cards means losing a card that I've put investment in and time into for what's probably going to be a worse card, and there's just no reason to do that. I could look it up. I'm sure there's a wiki or whatever, but I don't know. A lot of this game is about just trying things out and seeing what happens. I'm not going to risk that because I just like this option better. If these were like 3 relics and I wasn't convinced, then I would use the opportunity to try the Astrolabe. I just like the Sozu. I think I want this. I'm good. I'm good on potions. We'll take the extra energy. Okay. The Beyond, huh? Okay, another another trail on the right that's just kind of all by itself for the entire time. It literally doesn't merge at any point. And it has at least 2 elites on it. But there's 5 unknowns. That could kill me. I mean, that could actually kill me. That's a risk. Meanwhile, over on the left, what are we looking at? The only like sure elites are right at the end, and you can actually just go right between them. That alone makes that pretty appealing. Okay, well, between these two, where do I want to start then? On the left, you get 2 enemies. Choose between them. Oh, I can get a merchant right there. I want the merchant. Sooner I can get rid of a card, the better. Plus, I get the 15 HP back. Yeah, I'm going here. Oh, what is this little thing? Look at that, man. 5 energy? That feels like I'm cheating. Okay, strength up. At the end of its turn, gains 3 strength. That's annoying. I don't know if I need fire breathing for this fight. I think I'm gonna defend and then rampage. Wait, actually, now that I've got 5 energy, that means I could do both of these. Wait, that's actually so much damage. Yeah. Okay, great. Good fight. Speed potion. Gain 5 dexterity. At the end of your turn, lose 5. Wait, I thought I'm not supposed to get potions anymore. What? Hello? I just got a potion. I thought the relic I picked up meant no more potions. I must have misread that. Well, that makes that relic even better then. Because I'm still getting potions. I guess you just don't get them in chests anymore? Is that what it was? Let me think. 5 dexterity. That means, what, your block is stronger by 5, I think? That's pretty good. Is that better than just having 12 block? Probably not. I think I'll get rid of Blessing of the Forge. I'm upgrading so many cards at this point. This isn't going to be very effective pretty soon. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, Iron Wave Plus, very appealing. Ghostly Armor, Ethereal, gain 10 block. So you have to use it, otherwise it's gone. For the rest of combat anyways. I mean, 10 block's pretty good. And if you do use it, it just goes in the discard pile and comes back. Okay. Hemokinesis. I don't know what that is, but now it's lose 2 HP and deal 20 damage. 2 HP is not a lot. But then again, I've got several cards that do more than 20 damage that don't cost HP. I'll take maybe Ghostly Armor. More block cards doesn't sound bad, but man, that Iron Wave's pretty good. I always like that Iron Wave. If I do get this, I would probably want to get rid of the non-upgraded one. So I've already got an upgraded Iron Wave. Do I really need a third one? Iron Wave. There's only a 3 block difference between the two cards anyways. So I'd rather take the one that does damage. And doesn't go away till the end of the combat if I don't use it. Okay, what are these guys? Darkling. Lifelink. If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50% HP. Okay, it's annoying, but because it only revives at 50% HP, it's not so bad. That's not too bad. But yeah, if I can, I should try to whittle everyone down to low HP and then take them all out within, yeah, 2 turns. I'll see what I can make happen here. They're all playing defensively this turn, so there's no reason to put up a flame barrier. Okay, let me perfect its strike on... Oh, wait. They're all vulnerable, so it's a one-shot anyways. Okay. Well, I guess we're killing one of them then. What? Why didn't you go away? It must have something to do with lifelink. The sprite stays here and then just doesn't attack. I guess because it can't technically disappear because there's other enemies on the screen still. I guess that's what's happening. Why didn't I flex? I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, well. Doesn't matter, we still got it very low. Regrowing. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely what's happening. Oh no, dude. 12 block? Yeah, you're gonna be coming back, aren't you? Okay, it is what it is. We can cleave to deal 8 damage to everyone. That's nice. Oh, armament. Yeah, for sure, because I gotta defend anyways. Yeah, do that. Rampage, I think, could be a good call. I'm gonna cleave. Then use headbutt to get cleave back. Which is weird because I haven't been putting a lot of love towards cleave lately, but now that we're actually fighting multiple enemies, suddenly I want this. Suddenly I want this one, especially these enemies specifically. I want to try to whittle them all down to 11 HP or less, and then just send it with cleave. Then with my last 2 turns, I use my last 2 cards to defend further, and then rampage on this one, and we get the turn. So I think the one up front is going to revive. There's not really much I can do about that. Yeah, let's just chip away as much as I can from the first and second, and then cleave, and then hopefully that'll be it. Wow, that's a lot of damage I'm going to take this turn. Okay. Oh. I have enough energy to use every card in my hand right now, but I could use Pommel Strike to maybe pull something more useful out. Something that'll do more damage. Yeah, do that. Okay, it's just another Iron Wave, but yeah, sure. Five damage. 11 damage. Yeah, okay, so this is just enough to pull you down to where I need you to be. Wait, why didn't I use Inflame? I don't know, bro. I'm just dumb. Use Inflame for crying out loud. Now Strike. Now Cleave. Oh, wait, I used too much. Oh, no, really? I was not keeping track of my energy. I just thought I had enough. I wish it would show in the order that I used them. I want to see what I did. Where did my calculations go wrong? I had 5 cards in my hand. Oh, right, and then I drew a card by using pommel. Wow, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have used that strike. I could have knocked out both these 2 up front, and then we could have just hard targeted the one in the back and then been out of here. Whatever. Here we go. Let's take some damage. A lot. For a very foolish mistake. And now I don't have cleave, so if I want to take down all 3, I would have to use 3 cards or more to do it. Although that should be doable, because we can Perfected Strike you. Twin Strike you. Rampage you. Okay, don't need Blessing of the Forge, although I... Oh, that's what's happening with the potions. They're just getting sucked up by the relic. Okay, I didn't notice. Alright, that makes more sense. You still roll potions, you just can't take them anymore. Hey, we got a Flex Plus. That's tempting. Second Wind. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. I don't think so. I'm going to take Flex Plus. We're just about at a merchant. I can just sell the old Flex when we get there. Okay, hello. What on earth? Transient? Why does he have so much HP? Dies in 5 turns. Okay, hang on. What am I looking at? So he's going to do 30 damage this turn, which is insane. Also, I don't have anything defensive in my hand. Dies in 5 turns. Upon losing HP, loses that much strength until the end of the turn. Receives, and he's vulnerable, yeah. Okay, so deal as much HP as possible so that he deals as little damage as possible. And if I can just survive 5 turns, it's over. What a nightmare. Okay. Well, this... what should be the plan then? Inflame. Pommel Strike. Oh shoot, what's gone and shown up now? Hang on. Shackled. At the end of its turn, gains 16 strength. Because that's how much it got reduced. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, so now he's already down to just 14. Okay, that's not so bad. Now let's Clothesline. That was a good pull, because we get to apply Weak, so he does even less damage. So he's just not going to touch me this turn. And then, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I'll do Rampage, so that when this card eventually comes back, it does even more damage. Hey Leo, hope you enjoyed your nap. Yeah, it's going well, I guess. I mean, it's going better than the last run, which makes sense, because I know more. And I'm also just very slow at this game because I really like to think my way through. 30 damage, huh? Okay, Perfected Strike would negate the damage entirely, just straight up. This guy's really annoying. I'm never gonna kill him because he has so much HP. All I have to do is just make sure I'm countering as much damage as he's trying to deal each turn. Now, fortunately, because I have a very offensive focused build, that's not difficult. Alternatively, though, if you had a very defensive focused build, you would just have to defend that much damage every turn. And if you had a mixed build, you could probably make your way through it as well. I guess in the end, he's not hard. He's just annoying. He's just a waste of 5 turns. And if you get a bad hand, you actually take a bit of HP, unfortunately. Okay, let me just do this. And then... I guess... Fire Breathing, so I do a bit more damage when I pull wound cards, and then Iron Wave, and then that's it. We're woken up by a nightmare. I mean, but the nap was still rejuvenating or whatever, that's not so bad. You're a big boy. Nightmares aren't real. Let's go Perfected Strike again. Rampage, and I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're good. I'm gonna make it through this. I'm really not worried. I won't be able to kill him, but it seems like every hand is just fine. We're able to resist the damage. 60? Okay, I take it back. I take it back. That's insane. Okay. Let me flex. We're definitely taking damage this turn. Iron Wave. And we'll double defend. Okay, we're gonna take 20 damage. Wound kind of screwed me there, I'll be honest. Okay, so he just does more damage every turn. Fortunately, this is the last turn. 70 damage. Dude, he's gonna nearly kill me. Let me Flex Plus. Let me Uppercut. Make him vulnerable, and then we'll Headbutt. And this doesn't matter because we're not getting another turn anyways, and then we Strike. Okay, not so bad. Taking 5 HP, and then he's gonna kill himself. Great, okay. That was stupid. Ancient Potion, guess what? Doesn't matter. It's going to the... What is it? Soku? Can't remember. Reckless Charge. Deal 10 damage. Shuffle a Dazed into your draw pile. 0 energy. Again, the 0 energy pull is less effective the more energy that I have. And I'm up to 5 now. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Nah, give me Twin Strike. We're strike pilled, man. My strikes do more damage as I get more strikes. Okay, Merchant Time. This will heal 15 HP and then I can sell a card. Maybe even find something special while we're here. 125. Yeesh. Okay. Is it gonna be... What's it gonna be? What feels the like least useful out of everything I have now? I haven't actually used Reaper yet. I'm just convinced that there's gonna be some fights where that's really helpful. Oh, right, regular flex, right? Because we have Flex Plus. Yeah, there it is down there. We're getting rid of our second flex. I don't need it. Alright. I could just buy it right back. Look at that. Iron Wave, Clothesline, Flex, Second Wind. Another Metallicize. Does that stack? Wait, does that stack? Have I ever even tried using the same Metallicize card twice? Trip. Vulnerable creatures take... Oh, it's applied to vulnerable. Okay. Wait, but again, it doesn't specify whether this is on the enemy or not. Am I applying vulnerable to myself? But why would that be a card? Surely you're applying vulnerable to the enemy. I don't want it anyways. Maybe I should like it though. Should I get this? It's kind of a lot of coins, man. Knowing that it's going to be 150 next time I want to get rid of a card. I don't know. I think this is the only one I could justify getting is another Metallicize. I'll do it. I'm getting this under the assumption that they can stack. So if I use 2 Metallicize cards, I'm up to 6 block. Gets shuffled again. Up to 9 block, up to 12 block, etc. Okay, what do we got? Okay, wasn't hoping to see this Spherical Guardian again. Is that your name? Spheric Guardian. Exploder explodes in 3 turns, dealing 30 damage. Okay, well, let's just kill it. Repulsor. Nothing special about it. It's just a weird floating thing that's going to attack me for 11 damage. Okay. Brother, what is the plan here? Let me think in the long run here. What's going to help me the most? Iron Wave is the only defense we're getting from this, but I could use Pommel's Strike. Okay, let me deal 9 damage against you. See what we get. Oh, nice. Perfected strike. So now I just kill someone. 63 damage. That's insane. Dude, oh man, I hate that the Spirit Guardian has that thing that prevents debuffs. Dude, 63 damage is such overkill. Hang on. Let me think. Would I be better off maybe going like this? Because uppercut would kill this thing. Maybe twin strike would too? 7 damage twice? No, not quite. I mean, uppercut and perfected strike, either one would be 2. You can insta-kill Guardian? No, I can't because he doesn't have the debuff. This is gonna peel all his armor off. And then I'll deal 2 HP. Then I'd still need to do another 18. Oh yeah, I guess then I could just start stacking more. I'm just really concerned about these guys up front. They're the ones actually doing damage. That's 20 HP right there. I really want to try to just kill this guy up front. That's 9. If I could kill both of them this turn, I'd be very happy. So perfected strike could clear off 1, uppercut could get the other one, and then that'd be all my energy gone. I guess that's the play. Yeah, I'll do it. Screw it. You're gone. You're gone. End turn. And then there was one. Very annoying, but I can live with it. We'll figure it out. Okay, Inflame. Good way to start things off. Perfected Strike Plus will still not peel all that shield off. That's crazy. Okay, let's defend. He's coming in with 10. And then, yeah, just hit him for that, and what does more? Twin Strike does more. Not bad. Demon Form will not help me at this point. He's gonna do 20 damage though, huh? And I can block 4 damage. Can I just kill this thing, please? Maybe? 14, that would, I mean, that peels off the rest of the armor, then deals 7 to leave 16, no, to leave 13 HP. Rampage does 10. And that's it. Oh, it's so annoying. So I do have to take the attack. There's nothing I can do, so it's in my best interest to block what I can. Don't love that. That was the only play I could do. That was just all my cards. 3 HP away. That's really annoying. Okay, man. Alright, man. Oh, I keep forgetting I got potions still. I still got 2 potions, but they're the last 2 potions I'm ever going to get, so maybe I should save them. Okay, what do we have? Inflame Plus. Then I could sell the other one. Clash Plus. No. Carnage. Ethereal. Deal 20 damage. Sure. Well, again though, bro, I've got cards that are doing 40-something damage. No, I'm skipping. Like, I'm at a point now where I'm very, like, I have a very focused deck, and anything that doesn't play into it is kind of just getting in the way, and I already have cards that are not playing into it that frankly should be sold. Like, I was even thinking of getting rid of Inflame. The strength buff's not making a huge difference at this point. When I'm already dealing, you know, 30 or 40 damage, I'm not... The 2 strength isn't really mattering. No, I'm just gonna skip this. Yeah, let's head to the bonfire. For some heals. And now we'll smith... What do we want to smith? What would a Reaper do? 5 damage? That's not huge. I think it's time for fire breathing. 10 damage is pretty good. Deals 7 damage twice, right. I'm gonna do fire breathing. Okay, good sir. What do we have? Writhing mass. Fair. This enemy intends to block and attack. It's malleable, which was the thing that kind of hurts you if you're doing multiple sources of damage in one turn, which I will be doing because I got 5 energy and I plan to use it. Reactive. Upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. Is it just random? I was already planning to block and attack. I don't know what it's going to change it to. Okay, unusual. This is going to be a strange fight, I think. Let's just use Metallicize, start defending. I mean, I just play all 5 cards. I've got 5 1-energy cards. I guess there's not actually a strategy here. I just play everything. There's not even an order to do it in. Okay, well he changed his intent, so he wasn't attacking, he just did something else. What was it? Oh, he gave me a curse card, I think? What did you give me? Oh, it probably went into the... Oh, it's not there either. What did you just do? What happened? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm fine, personally. We could do armaments. Yeah, it's probably a good call. Maybe demon form as well? I don't know. But then I can't use perfected strike. Armaments is going to boost demon form to 3 strength. And then I can use Iron Wave to still block 6 damage. I think that's the smartest plan, to not even do that much damage this turn. Oh yeah, because Iron Wave got upgraded, it also does more damage. And blocks more. Cool. Okay, it changed its intent to do less damage. This is a weird little guy. He's hard to plan around. Metallicize, don't mind if I do. Flame, why not? Pommel Strike, let's see what I get. Perfect, I love that. Okay, well I'm not going to block all that. Can even block most of it. Flame Barrier sounds smart, but for all I know I'm going to attack him and then he's going to change his mind. So maybe I'll attack first. Just try to save 2 energy in case I need it. Yeah, okay, let's use Iron Wave. He's still planning on attacking, but not for much. Okay, let me just strike then. Change it one last time. Okay. No, that's good, that's good. I'm fine with that. Now we put up Flame Barrier. Might as well put up my other shield. Defend all of it, and then also return damage with each hit. Boom, boom, boom. Good turn. Can I do 37 damage with just this? Yes, I can. Goodbye. 14 gold. Can't take the potion. What do I have? Fire Breathing Plus. I already have that. If I used it twice, would I deal 20 damage every time I pull my wound? My wounds are becoming quite a blessing. Very quickly, suddenly. Assuming they stack, yeah. Okay, I guess I'll probably just take that then. But what is this? Double your block? Just straight up, that's it. For the rest of the combat, my blocks do have twice as much? That's very appealing as well. Maybe it only doubles the block I already have stacked up, though. Maybe this is like, I use a shield card, and then I use Entrench, and it just doubles the block that the shield gave me. And then that's it. I think that's what it is. And if that's the case, I don't want it. So I'll take Fire Breathing Plus. I'm just gonna hope they stack. Okay, more little guys. What's the second one there? You're new. Spiker. Thorns. When attacked, it deals 3 damage back. That's kind of annoying. Let's try to hit him in one fell swoop, I suppose. Okay. Demon form seems pretty excessive for this battle, I'll be honest. I don't think I need it. Okay, let me defend, because that's going to take care of the guy in the back. Then I'll flex plus. Then I will... What if I demon form headbutt, pull demon form back in the deck, and then play it again next turn? There's just no reason to do that, but I could. I can also pull flex for next turn. That might be more useful. I can't actually kill anyone with this, can I? 19 damage? No, it's not enough. You know what? Screw it. Demon form. I'm going demon mode. Headbutt. I don't know this thing. Says I don't want it to explode. Oh wait, does demon mode exhaust itself? Okay, well then flex. Whatever, doesn't matter. It's still good. Okay, a couple dazed cards. A couple more. I'll just live with that, I guess. There's one right there. Flex up. Perfected Strike is going to destroy any one of these of my choosing, but I was just saying I would like to finish off Spiker in one swoop, so now's the time, I suppose. I'll take the 5 HP because he's gone now. Rampage could... hang on. Twin Strike 22? I've still got a turn for the Exploder, so I'm not too worried about you, but why take 9 damage if I don't have to? I mean, why take 11 damage if I don't have to? Wait a minute. I think that's the play. I think I use both Twin Strike and Rampage, even though it's overkill, that will get rid of the one up front. And then I just take 9 damage. Versus taking care of the threat that isn't even here yet, and then taking 2 more damage. I don't see a reason to do that. Okay. More dazed cards, okay? Not even attacking me, he's just hitting me with more cards. Fire breathing doesn't sound like a bad idea, although I don't know how much longer this fight's gonna go anyways. Wait a minute, I got 2 perfected strike cards. Okay, there we go. Don't overthink it. I need more health. I need more health than, like, what going to a rest point will do. I need to, like, actually rest at the rest point. Oh, dude, again, I can't take cards anymore. I have a deck already. If it doesn't directly play into my deck, then I just can't take it. Okay, from these 2 chests, I mean, I'm going to the fire either way, so it doesn't really matter which one I take. Let's do this one. Gold. And, sorry, what? I did not get a chance to read that. I accidentally held down the A button. Okay, well, we'll find out when we go into combat next. When will you slay the Spire? I don't know, hopefully today. I'm surprised at how long I've been going. I was expecting to do a couple runs today, but nope, I've just been doing a 4-hour run. I guess that's just how this game goes. At least when you're playing as slow as me. Okay, go here. I think we got a... oh! Plus 15 HP from Regal Pillow. Okay, I guess we know what the Regal Pillow does. It just gives me more HP healing. Yeah, let's take advantage of it. It's a nice full heal. Dreaming? So this is the Dreamcatcher relic coming into play. Do I want any of this? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times, maybe? Deal damage equal to your block. No. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. That could replace the cleave I already have, but I kind of didn't want to keep it anyways. No, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Going to the left will take me to another fire, which is another chance to upgrade. Or a merchant that I might be able to afford, honestly, by the time I get there. By the time I go through these 2 enemies, I could probably dump all my money on another merchant to get rid of another card. Although I won't be in great condition for the elite after that, but I could just go to the right and do an enemy and then go to a fire. If I go to the left, then I have to do an elite. But it'll be after a fire. I'll be in good enough condition to do it. No, I want the merchant. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to do 3 enemies and a merchant. I mean, I get 15 HP when I get to the merchant. There's some silver lining. Yeah, it's just these clowns again. Oh, Parasite. Okay. That, I think, that's what I got from one of the enemies last time. Unplayable. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max HP. Huh. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I mean, 3 max HP isn't a lot, I guess, but it's still annoying. What the heck? What gave me that? That's really annoying. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Yep, that's exactly what the Regal Pillow does. Okay. Well, I might as well just use everything in my hand, I suppose. What else am I going to do? I'm definitely not going to use these on you. I'm just going to take a bunch of damage for no reason. So I guess we go for the guy up front. 9, 18, 27. It's not even enough to finish him off, dude. Or I could pull off 18 shield from you. No, I'm going to use them all on this guy. That's annoying. This Parasite's annoying. That's annoying. If I didn't have that, I probably would have been able to do enough damage. Or at the very least, I could have defended against that. Ooh. I just did, what was it, 6 or even 10 damage? Can't remember what it was, but yeah, guy up front is gone now. 10 damage. Yeah, I just did 10 damage. And I didn't even take the damage from the thorns on Spiker here because it wasn't direct damage. That's cool. I like that. Okay, we have to defend from 10 damage. I could just use the shield here. In fact, I believe that is what I should do. Yes, I'm going to use the shield. I guess I might as well go demon form, otherwise I'm using strike and metallicize and then ending my turn. I'd rather go demon form and then just use strike. Or, because that's barely going to do anything anyways, maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, screw it. We'll just hope for a better turn, a better hand next time. So now I fully negate damage. Plus 2 thorns. Okay, so you would have done 3 damage. Now you're up to 5 damage. Interesting. So if I let you sit, you just do more and more damage. Okay, good to know. Armaments will buff every card in my hand right now. That's pretty appealing. Shoot, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because it's also 4 block, which I need. They're both attacking this turn. Okay. I've got enough energy to do all of these. So let's just make sure I do them in the right order. So let's use strength first. And then it doesn't really matter. Okay. Should I direct the damage? Dude, I want to take out Spiker in 1 hit. I don't want to take more HP than I have to. So I'm just going to pull the shield off the guy in the back. Oh, I guess I'm using cleave regardless, though. Still, why take more than 5 damage this turn if I don't have to? Okay, let me use Iron Wave Plus first to at least get some more armor. Now I'll cleave. Now I'm down to 5 block, which isn't great. Okay. That's a lot. That was brutal. Fortunately, my wound pulled off some more of their health. Right bumper lets me see this. What does that mean? I just have one dazed card in my exhaust pile, I guess? I think so. Again, I have enough energy that I can just play everything in my hand, so might as well do that. Oh, right, but I've got Pommel Strike. Okay, let's finish you off then. It was just a defense card anyways. Okay, play it. Twin Strike. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I forgot you have like no health once the armor's gone. Okay, cool. Body Slam Plus. Was it always 0 energy, or is that what the upgrade does? I think the upgrade pulled off the energy. Okay, so now it's just free. Okay, well, it's kind of hard to say no at that point. Although, hang on, Pommel Strike Plus. That's actually more appealing. Because again, another strike card to boost the damage of my perfected strikes. Draw 2 cards. I don't even know if that's a good thing, frankly, but at least it does more damage. I don't know, Body Slam's free. I kind of want this. Nah, give me this. I'm committing. Alright, fellers. This situation again. Okay, what's the play? We're gonna take 18 damage if I don't do something about it, but all I can do is use Iron Wave to block 8. I could take you out so I don't take the damage, but you'll just come back later. I'm playing defensive is important. I don't have as much HP as I would like, so yeah, I'm gonna do that. So you're just gone now. Let me Pommel Strike. Doesn't really matter which one, I guess. I got Reaper. No one's blocking right now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get 8 HP back right now, but I won't be able to block the incoming damage, which is 8 blocks. So, I mean, I'm choosing to either deal 7 damage against one enemy and take no damage in return, or I could deal 4 damage to each enemy and then heal 8 HP and then just lose it again. I guess that's maybe better. I'm dealing 1 more damage and it's split across the enemies. I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to figure out which is better there. Deal 8 damage, increase this card's damage. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna ignore the Rampage cards. Let me try Reaper just because I literally haven't used it yet. Cool. I'm not polling. Doesn't matter that much. This isn't the boss. Armaments. I have Flame Barrier. I think that's gonna be better for the... I mean, that'll block the damage entirely this turn, but I could also use Armaments and Iron Wave to fully block for just as much energy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, Iron Wave on... I guess you. Peel some of that armor off. And then I'll use Twin Strike on you. And, I don't know, do it again. Screw it. Okay, guy up front is going to come to life this turn. What do we got? Oh, we got Cleave. Not the right turn for it, though. And I don't have Headbutt, and I don't have a way to add new cards, so... let me think. Let me use Perfected Strike on you, because that armor is absurd. So Cleave will finish you off now. So let me flex. Twin Strike will peel... Do that. Now Cleave. take out both the front and back, so I don't take any damage this turn. I might as well metallicize, there's no reason not to. And now I just have to deal 13 HP plus whatever your block is about to be on the next turn. I could just focus all attacks towards you, and if I can manage to kill you on this turn, we won't have to deal with this any longer. Clothesline. Wait, oh, I always get weak confused. Okay, well it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do all attacks on you. It should be enough anyways, right? Yeah, only just barely, but it was. Good. Gold and nothing I want. So we'll skip and we'll move on. Okay, I'm not going to an elite. Not yet, I'm not. Maybe I will after this, though, because I got full health now. I should have enough gold, right? Yes, I've got enough gold for the card removal service. Is there something I want to get first? Like, what is this? Deal 20 damage. If fatal, gain 20 gold. No. That'll never happen. Innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Okay, so I'm guaranteed to get this card at the beginning of every combat. Deal 8 damage to all enemies and then exhaust. That's kind of fun. I feel like that'd be better in the early game. I can't see that helping much now. What is this? Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Kinda cool. Won't come into use that much though, I think. And then there's a couple relics here. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Ooh. That's interesting. So now the unknown rooms are guaranteed to not be normal enemy combats. I assume that means it could still be an elite. But it's just very unlikely to be when there's, I don't know, other things to choose from. Clockwork Souvenir. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Artifacts negate the next debuff. No, I'm gonna go for the card removal service. I really do think it's worth it to just keep refining my deck down to what it needs to be. So at this point, what do we want to get rid of? I like Clothesline because of the weak. If it wasn't for that, I would get rid of Clothesline, I think, at this point. Parasite. Dude, why is this here? Should I just lose the 3 max HP? I feel like I should, right? I can't just have this dead card in my deck. It's worth getting rid of this, surely. It's not that much. I think I'll take it. I'm getting rid of this Parasite. I can live with 77 HP. Okay. So, I have full health. Should we try an elite? There's a, you know, a rest right afterwards. So, as long as I take it down, I could heal back up. Or I could just play it safer. I think this is a good spot for a poll, but I don't really need to. I can just ask you guys. Should we risk the elite and then get potentially better rewards for it? Again, potions don't count because I can't take any more potions. Because I have a relic that prevents potions. But there's a chance I get a cool relic for beating the elite. Maybe more gold, I think. I think maybe you get more gold for the elites. Otherwise, we just play it safe and go for a regular enemy. Relics suck? Why do relics suck? Explain yourself. How do relics suck? What do you mean by that? I think you're saying that even though you're not even paying attention to the game. You've been second monitoring me. I feel like you haven't even been here for the whole stream. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just trying to be annoying. And I'm fixing my hair. Alright. Let's do the elite. Let's chance it. Surely at this point I'm confident enough in my deck that I can take on whatever we get. What the heck is this thing? You look like somebody that's about to start putting curse cards in my deck, which I'm not happy about. I mean, he's not going to damage me this turn. He's planning something else, so yeah, I think he's going to curse me or something. He doesn't have a ton of health, though, considering I can deal 45 damage with this, plus the fact he's vulnerable. I could just start this fight off by flexing? Dude, I could start this fight off by flexing, and then perfected striking, and then clotheslining. I like it. I like it. I've got a good deck, man. This is what I'm saying. We're really doing a good job kind of narrowing in on the good cards. 73 damage. I like that. There's also demon form, so that I'm doing even more damage in general. I could do this and perfected strike. Yeah, I mean, this fight will probably go long enough that I'm gonna start to notice the effects of this stack, so I'll take it. Let's do this. And then go for our strike. Big damage. End the turn. Okay, what are you gonna do to me? What is he cooking? 3 burns. Wow, okay. And now he's gonna do 45 damage and I have no defense cards. Amazing. Just excellent. Just absolutely love that for me. Okay, well, best thing I can do then, I guess, is use Metallicize. Block at least 3 damage. From the discard pile, what do I even want? I guess Perfected Strike again. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Or Flex? Do I want Flex? Maybe I want Clothesline to make him weaker? But I can't make him weaker, I just make weak apply longer, right? Wait, 3 weak means it's 3 less damage, right? Maybe Clothesline's better? I mean, it's more defensive, but... The only reason Perfected Strike did so much is because he had the debuff. I can't really apply the debuff again. I'm gonna go for Clothesline. And now we'll Twin Strike him twice, and prepare for a whole lot of damage. Wait, what's that thing he's got? Hang on. Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. What does that mean? HP lost to 1? Oh, wait, it just means that I can't really affect him this turn. How much HP did he have? Did he have 108 and I just brought him down to 107? Is that all that happened? Okay, so this is an enemy you have to attack every other turn, I guess. That's annoying. And I guess during those turns where you attack, he's like defending or he's causing some skill card. So every other turn he just hits really hard. So you just need to prep for every other turn. Okay, we're learning. This is a very difficult and annoying elite who's already peeled my HP down a ton. Oh no, he's still attacking this turn as well. Great, okay. Reaper's not super useful against a single enemy. Now's the time to attack, so I guess I hit him hard. Dude, Pommel Strike might pull up a second Perfected Strike, and if it does, then we can kill him this turn. But the smarter, I think the smarter play here is to Clothesline, Iron Wave, and then use Perfected Strike and just recognize that I'm going to have to go for 2 more turns. I'm going to Pommel Strike. See what I get. Ah, really? That's it? I mean, that's not bad, I guess. We can fully block. But I'd rather apply Weak and damage him. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So he does less damage. He's only doing 12 damage. Plus, I'm going to get 3 block automatically applied. So now I could Iron Wave to then fully block this attack, but only deal 11 damage. Or I could just go crazy with 49 damage. Now's the time to go crazy while I can hit him. I think I'll do it. I'll take the hits. We're just going to have to rest at the fire anyways. Wait, how much do you heal, though? I can't remember. Isn't it like 30% or something? It's not even a full heal, man. I should still be playing defensively. I'm going to take Iron Wave. I don't want to take damage if I don't have to. I think that's smart. I don't even need to use the defend, but fine, it doesn't hurt. Okay, so no point in attacking this turn. Good, because I don't have great cards, I'll be honest. We'll just gain strength. Rampage gets stronger regardless of whether it even hits or not. And I have no reason not to use these cards. Okay. I couldn't really do much about those hits. That sucks. Okay, please tell me I can deal 61 damage this turn. I really can't. I got a terrible hand for damage dealing. Of course. Alright, well, fire breathing's good, depending on how long this goes. Again, I got 5 energy, so I can just use every card. Italicize, good. It's not going to hit me anyways, but I got my blocks up. More burns. That's okay, because we're not going to have to reshuffle the deck anyways. He's intangible this turn, but we got Flame Barrier, which is the perfect turn to get Flame Barrier on, I gotta say. So definitely set that up. I'm going to get 6 block on top of that. I still got it. Yeah, I need more block if I want to block all this. So I have to take that. And then, I mean, I don't know. I can't do any damage this turn anyways. Not really. Okay, that's a lot of block, but it's not all of it. Oh, I got 10 HP left. Dude! Okay, thank goodness. I needed this. Get out of here. Whetstone. Okay, this is why we did this, was for a Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Sure. Twin Strike and Strike Plus. I'll take them. At least there's Strike upgrades. Skill Potion I can't take, and we get to choose a card, but I don't want any of these because these do not play into my deck very well. No, it's 10 damage. I don't want it. We're skipping. Alright. I desperately need to rest. It's not even going to be a full heal, but it's the best thing I can do before the upcoming boss. Yeah, I think we'll have to pull our potions to get through this next boss. Dreaming? Wait, I can get another perfected strike? Okay, actually good dream. Thank you so much. Good dream. W dream. Okay, here we go. What the heck is this thing? It's probably gonna kill me, whatever it is. Okay, we got a couple cultists. I haven't seen them in a while. I'm more interested in whoever's in the back here. Awakened one. Is this who the cultist summoned? Awakened one? What did you guys do? Aggressive, of course. Regenerate. At the end of its turn, heals 10 HP. Great. Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength? Dude, come on. Really? Whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. Unawakened. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. But he's called the Awakened one. What do you mean? Okay, I guess we just focus on the cultist for now? I don't... Not awakened yet, but he's still gonna do 20 damage. Does he have to be awakened to deal damage? Because he's intending on doing damage. Wouldn't matter anyways. Look at my defense options. Alright, well... I can insta-kill you with the Perfected Strike, so I think that's probably a good way to open the battle. Just say goodbye to that. And then we'll just hit the other one as much as I can. Get my 6 block, it's the best I can do. Get Rampage in. And do that, and call it there. Okay, let's see if the Awakened one actually hits me. Oh, he does. Okay, I don't know what it means to not be awakened if he's still dealing damage. Still unawakened. Okay, I'm getting concerned now. I'll be honest. Another Perfected Strike. I'll save that for the Awakened one, because I think with Rampage and Twin Strike, we could probably finish you off, right? That would pull you down to 12. Rampage only does 8. Oh, shoot. I need to Perfected Strike if I want to get the Cultist out. That feels like such a waste, dude. Whatever, it's fine. And we'll just pull up both our defenses. And then use a Rampage card so it's stronger next turn. I hope hitting you isn't a mistake. How do I make your regenerate go down? At the end of its turn, heals 10 HP. I think once it heals 10 HP, it'll go down to 9, right? And then 8 and then 7. I think that's how it works. We'll see. I'm expecting it to heal all of its HP back, and then next turn it goes down to 9. Okay, it didn't. It's still at 10. Great. Demon form. Yes, this is the type of battle we need demon form for. It's too bad I wasn't able to pair this with my, where are you at? Armaments. But I'll take it. Defensively, yes, and then I can still do both. Oh, shoot, I wanted to apply clothesline, though. I could go demon form, clothesline, or I could go demon form, defend, and iron wave, which is gonna do... That's a lot of block. 17 block? That's pretty good. We have to block 24 right now. If I clothesline, it's gonna bring it down to 18 damage. Versus me taking... How much? Like 7 damage or something. I'm not even concerned about the damage I'm dealing. Not yet. I'm still setting up. I need to think defensively, man. I'm gonna go demon form. Or I could just forgo demon form and then we get to do defend, clothesline, iron wave. That's super defensive. So I don't take any damage this turn. I don't have much HP to spare, man. Tell you what do I have here again? Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Strength adds additional damage. Do that. I don't see why I wouldn't. And then let me use the block. This seems like a great time to use my 12 block. So now I could demon form. And I'm gonna clothesline. Why did you change your attack? What just happened? Why'd you do that? What? Oh wait, whenever you play a power card, gains 1 strength. I think that's what happened. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine, whatever. Either way, I'm still happy with the move. And now I just choose again. What was I gonna do? I'll be able to defend more if I go for this, for the iron wave and the defend. How much do I need to block? 7, 14, 21, he's gonna do 28 damage. I'm gonna be able to block 12 of it. So I still have to block 16 damage. I'm able to block 17 damage by pulling both these. Okay, I think that's the play then. I'd like to make him weak. Clothesline would be helpful for future attacks as well. I'm gonna do it. I don't know if it's smart or not, but I'm doing it. Because now he's weakened. Okay, what's next? Headbutt. What do I want to pull? If I headbutted, what would I pull? Maybe clothesline so I can weaken him even further? I like the strat. I like the strat of keeping his damage output low, because he's going to do a lot of damage. I think so. Or I could headbutt and pull out a metallicize. I could play both metallicizes right now, which I'm going to do regardless. Fire breathing as well. And now I could pull out metallicize again, so that I'm getting 9 armor automatically at the end of every turn. Is that worth it? Hard to say. Very hard to say. But I gotta figure it out. Never mind, they're gone. I can't pull them anyways. Okay, I guess we're getting clothesline. And let me hit you with that. And we're out of here. I don't know why. Do those exhaust themselves and I just never noticed? Huh. Maybe. Okay, good. So we can clothesline again. And I think, yeah, we're going to want to strike here. What am I expecting to get, though? I don't know, anything's got to be better. Just do it. Just more strike cards, okay? At this point, I think I would like to just deal as much damage as I can, so you're definitely the play. I could Pommel Strike and hope for something defensive, though. I have one defend card. And I have an Iron Wave Plus and the Flame Barrier. Shoot, there's a pretty good chance that I'd end up getting a defense card. Okay, I'm willing to chance that. I got armaments. Yeah, that'll work. It's 6 block, but it helps. Plus my cards are upgraded for when we get reshuffled. I would love to have a means of healing right now. I unfortunately really do not. Okay, Flame Barrier, excellent. Excellent, we need that, thank you. Weak and vulnerable. That's gonna be good. Okay, Flex, Inflame, Uppercut. That's the plan. Or should I just pull Defend for an extra 6 block? Dude, he's gonna do so much damage. Wait, 7, 14, 21, 28. And we're gonna block 17 of that, so we still have to block 11. But then the 6 armor comes in, so we take 5 HP. Okay, we can do that. I could use blocked so that we take no damage, but I could focus on my damage output instead. And just take the 5 HP. I don't know. Is the 2 strength really worth it? It's kind of not. I'm getting the 2 strength anyways from the god card or whatever it was. So yeah, we're going to block and then we're going to uppercut. We'll uppercut and then use the defend card. Nice, I didn't take any damage from that. Very good. Unfortunately, I couldn't take advantage of the vulnerable debuff. That's very sad. Nice, the wounds came in and dealt an extra... How much damage? 20 damage. That's 20 damage just because the 2 wound cards showed up. That's so good. And now I can use fire breathing again to stack it further. I love that. I love that. And I get 2 perfected strikes. Okay, this turn's all about doing damage. Are you awakened yet? Unawakened. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. I don't understand. What am I supposed to be anticipating here? I'm very concerned. Also, no defense that turn, so this is gonna hurt. This is gonna be 12 damage. That's rough. That's really rough. Okay. Not the cards I was hoping for. Not bad, mind you, but I was hoping for something either highly offensive or highly defensive. Wait, this is still pretty good. That's 28 damage. And we can apply vulnerable. And then hit him with the other stuff. Could I finish him off this turn? What do I not play? Let me see. What's not doing enough damage? Oh, dude, yeah, this is so much. I just realized the damage numbers. Yeah, we're killing it. Okay. Let me cleave you. Bye, I guess. I don't know. Was that like phase 1 or something? I can't even like do anything. That's it. Okay, now he's awakened. That was phase 1. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Okay. Still got the regenerate, and now he's gonna hit me for 45 damage. Ooh. Okay. Well, Reaper's gonna be immensely powerful right now. But first I need to go Pommel Strike in hopes that I get something like a vulnerable card. I didn't. Okay. Okay, Reaper it is. So that I heal some HP back. And now I'm gonna get... Let me think. I'm gonna get 6 HP, or 6 block. 9 block will put me at 15, so I'm still gonna take 30 HP if I grab this defend card. Oh my gosh, I have to, bro. What do you want me to do? I can't. I want to go for this so bad. I want to end this. I want to hit him. But if I do this, I'm gonna take so much damage. It won't technically kill me, but I'll die to anything. But is 9 block gonna make the difference? If that's how much damage he's doing per turn, this wouldn't matter anyways. I'd have to kill him next turn. I don't even know how I win this. I just have to get very lucky regardless. I don't know if either of these plays is gonna swing my luck, you know, that much anyways. Let me think again. Let me just make sure I'm not mismathing. Wait, what is here? Oh, right bumper is the exhausted cards. I forgot. Okay. 9 block plus 6 block is 15. So I'm taking 30 HP. I'll be left with 7 HP. If I don't use this, then I'm going to take 39 damage. I have 37 HP. Okay, so I literally have to do this. I've got no choice. Fine, I'm not happy about it though. Because I can't use my perfected strike, bro. Oh. Dark Echo. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, dude. Nah, come on. I was really hoping I'd pull some of the wound cards or whatever. I think I maybe pulled them all already. Yeah, I don't even have any more to pull. Okay. 23 damage isn't too bad, but look, I don't have anything to defend myself with. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead if I can't kill him this turn. I can't deal 196 damage with this, even if I do use Flex. I can use every card in my deck. It's not going to help me. I'm just dead now. Oh, it's so lame. Wait, there's Pommel Strike. Wait. Give me something absolutely incredible. I don't know. I don't even know what I need right now. I guess give me like the wall or something? I don't know. Let's just see what it gives me. Yeah, I got it. The Flame Barrier. 17 block. Plus the 6 block. This fully defends me. I literally needed that. That was so lucky. Okay. I don't even need to pull the defend card. Now I could just use Headbutt and Rampage. What am I gonna pull with Headbutt though? What do I, like, need for next turn? I think I need to pull Flame Barrier again. Because if he hits me hard, I mean, that's the most defense I can do in one turn. Yeah, I don't like playing so defensively. I want Perfected Strike, frankly, but he still has too much HP. I'm gonna go Flame Barrier. And just hopefully I won't even need it. I had just enough to... Wait, what is that? What'd you just give me? I don't want it, bro. What did you just give me? Unplayable, ethereal. Whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. I'm down to 4 out of 5 already. Well, that's annoying. He's gonna do 45 damage? I literally can't block all of that. No, dude. No! I should have pulled the strike instead. Okay, hang on. It's 15 3 times. So I'll block 1 and then he'll take 6 damage. I'll block a second one and then die. Okay, so hang on. Wait, if he can kill himself first, then we'll just barely squeak by. Yeah, don't use Inflame. I think he's dead with your attack. I hope so, man. I think what's gonna happen, I'm gonna do 67 attack, I'm gonna put up Flame Barrier, he's gonna attack me once, and then he's gonna die before he can attack me again. I'm just barely gonna make this. Look at this. 7 HP left, and I can't attack him anymore. I could have used 2 strength, it wouldn't have mattered. But, if I put up the Flame Barrier... now he's gonna attack me and take 6 damage. Wait, but I need him to take 7 damage. Wait, is he gonna have 1 HP, and then he's gonna kill me? There's no way. He had 1 HP! That was so close. The smallest little thing could have swung that battle differently. I could have won that. I don't know where, but I'm sure I could have done something smarter to just do 1 more damage somewhere. That was tough. New unlock. Okay, what does that mean? Cards unlocked. Is this the meta progression? This has to be the meta progression, because I still haven't figured out where the meta progression is in this game. Heavy Blade. Deal 14 damage. Strength affects this card 3 times? What does that mean? Strength? If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. I mean, I know what strength is. I'm just... okay, I think it means... So if I have 3 strength applied, then the heavy blade doesn't deal 17 damage. It's dealing 23 damage. I think that's what that means. Spot weakness. If the enemy intends to attack, gain 3 strength. Okay. Seems like a pretty solid card to have. And then double your strength. And then it just exhausts. Okay, I got 3 cards that all play into strength specifically. Interesting. I wonder if they gave me those cards based on how I played my run, or if it's just truly random. I don't know. Man, you know what? Slay the Spire is going to be a game that I stream 100 times and still not finish. This is a game I really should just be playing on my own time. This is going to eat up so much, like... like, so many streams will be dedicated to this game. I enjoy it. I don't know if you guys do. I love it. This is a lot of fun. I only got 2 achievements. The champ was 30%. Okay. That's something. Man, what a game. Good game. Slay the Spire. Oh, good to get that brain working. Run history. There's 2 runs. I've only had 2 runs. Oh, they were a good 2 runs, weren't they? Cards discovered, 36 out of 370? I haven't even seen 10% of the cards in the game. Relics unlocked, 0 out of 24. What? Can I claim them from here or something? What do you mean 0 out of 24 relics unlocked? Yeah, there's a lot of work to go into this game still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, some of these I'm sure I've never seen before. Or no, if they've got question marks, I haven't seen them before. I think that's what it is. Some of these I just don't remember because they're from my last time playing this game. And there's more cards locked at the bottom. But I assume I can only get red cards and colorless cards as long as I'm playing with who I'm playing with, so... That's why there's so many cards I haven't seen. I literally won't see these cards as long as I'm playing with the character I'm playing as. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with our progress today. We had a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hello? I changed the way the music playback works in VLC, and it seems to be causing more problems than it's worth. Also, I feel like we've listened to this song way too many times. Hang on. I'm just going back to how it used to be. Always play, even when not visible. Yeah. That's just how it has to be. Okay, yeah, like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play Overcooked 2. I don't know if we're gonna play it for the whole stream, but we are gonna play it. Maybe we'll transition to another game if I get bored or something, because I know it's kind of meant for more than one person. I don't know. We'll check it out tomorrow, though. So, see you for that. Love you guys.
You just got shut down.